Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
Welcome to the bottom of the barrel. Welcome to the bottom of the barrel.
All right, everybody. Hello and welcome in to the It's a Stream starring me, Cesare.
She's not a tree, and that's okay. Go say hi to Cesare.
I guess just try reloading, Bella. That's weird. I didn't turn it on until after stream, so maybe that's why. Welcome in. We are playing... Oh, my mic is in such a weird position when I stand up here. We're playing some Voyagers of Nera today. There's a fresh, shiny new update that came out yesterday. So we'll be checking that out. We've got new stuff, including a farming system. We've got weather, so that things feel a little bit more, I don't know, alive. And the spirits interact with way more objects, which is awesome. Oh my god, the Twix fish!
Obey your master!
Hey, Eldon, welcome in. Stretch! Alright. So yeah, we're also part of the Farming Frenzy raid train. So, Rhea Scrim, a fellow Nera creator. Matter of fact, let me get them a shout out real quick. This lovely person set up this raid train. Which is not an easy task. They did quite a lot of work, so I really, really appreciate them for that. Yeah, we're part of the raid train. We'll be ending like a half an hour early, so that we can raid off, since I stream at weird times, since my entire existence is just being weird. Doing stuff people don't expect, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So we're gonna get started because we're gonna start a fresh new save. Now, Voyagers of Nera players, we do not need to start a new save. As far as they know, they haven't introduced any bugs that affect your old saves. So, and I actually loaded into my old save a little bit earlier to double check, and it was fine. So you can still play on your other saves, but I specifically wanted to start a new save, so that we can experience the new player experience now that they've changed the sanctuary. What's the pro con of using previous save? Pro is obviously you already have all of your stuff built up. You're already gonna have farming unlocked. You might have to like spend a point on it or something. I don't know. So you're not gonna have to level again. Cons, you might not have accurate information about how the Spirit Sanctuary system works anymore. That's probably it, to be honest. They've just changed the you know, new player, but like you can play on both of your saves, you know, like making a new save doesn't mean you have to delete your other save. So we're not deleting the treehouse save. We have to continue building onto the treehouse. But yeah, for me, as a Voyagers of Nera creator, it just made sense to start over. So that I have the most accurate information. I did read the patch notes a little bit, like I skimmed them. I know we read patch notes for a lot of games, but I kind of don't want to for this one. I tend not to read patch notes too thoroughly for survival games because, I don't know. It tells me things I don't want to know. I don't know. It's just a Cesare thing. You just wanted to start over to feel how the pacing works and it's really come together. Yeah. Yeah. So it just comes down to personal preference, really. There is a Voyagers of Nera live stream later today where they're going to talk about this update, and I think we're actually just gonna have that going up in the corner so that we can listen to them gush about their game while we're playing their game. That's my plan. So yeah, Shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you like what you hear, there you go. I'm having one of those like weird days. I don't know. I'm feeling a lack of confidence. I'm having an off day. So, bear with me, I guess. Alright. Let's get to it. An off day unheard of, not allowed. You're my go-to streamer for all things cozy. You got this. Sounds like it's time for more coffee. It will be time for more coffee soon. I don't know. Sometimes being a streamer is weird. Because you're just like, am I doing enough? Just having one of those days. We're fine. We'll get over it. We'll move past it. New game! Another reason that I wanted to start a new game, is because I know that we have, some more settings now. What are we gonna call this one? Our other one was Isle of the Trees. A CC with imposter syndrome? Never heard of it. No, no. That's totally unique to me. And definitely not just the average streamer experience. It's just, you know, sometimes you're filling out those applications and you're looking at those numbers and you're like, damn, I felt like we were doing better. My feels did not translate to reals. I don't know. I'm just gonna call this Treetopia. So for those that aren't familiar with Nera, oh, also for those in Twitch chat, if you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, come to Twitch real quick. In Twitch chat, we are doing a giveaway. We're gonna give away a copy of the game. Queen Latrifa. Oh my god. Because I'm an official Nera creator. Ooh woo. Here, you know, talking about how we haven't done cool things and we're literally working with a cool game. Just an example of the irrationality of my thoughts. We're an official creator with Voyagers of Nera. So, for this update sequence, cycle, whatever you want to call it, I have been gifted a couple keys to give away. I do also have, if you already have the game, but maybe you hadn't gotten the Founders Pack yet, so you're not rocking those like really deluxe skins, I also have one of those. I didn't know how I wanted to do it, but if you already have the game and you don't want to try winning a key for a friend, you can enter anyway, and then just let me know if you win, and I can give you the Founder's Key. I think that's how I'll do it. And if nobody takes it the first round, I'll be explicit about it in the second giveaway, which I haven't decided if we're going to do here or if we're going to do it on Discord. In Discord. Probably here. Today, I don't know. I guess we should pin a message about the giveaway. Okay, do I need to type anything else to this? No, you spelled it right. It just doesn't... I don't have a thing that tells you whether you're in. You're in. You and Del are. So yeah, I'm totally okay if you want to enter for a friend that you want to be able to get to play with you. And again, if you already have the game, I do have a Founders Pack key that I can give away, so you can also enter. We're gonna be invaded a little bit later with the raid train, so we might have some new friendos up in here. Let's see. That's in how many hours? Like 2. Maybe we'll do one giveaway before the raid, and then we'll do the second one when people raid in. That way the first one can be for like the core community. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get started. I don't know why I'm feeling... I guess I'm feeling anxiety. That's what we're feeling right now. I don't know why, but sometimes you don't really need a reason. That's kind of how it works. I was thinking... Oh, okay, I was hoping we could upgrade experience, but I was wrong. Oh, hi, Bella. First winner. You are a winner, Bella. You don't know if you should lurk to avoid spoilers. I don't know. I don't think there's too much that's like spoily, but you might want to experience, for instance, the weather firsthand versus seeing it through me, and I can understand that. I don't know. I think for this server, we're gonna up our gathering rate a bit here. Yeah. Other things that you can do to customize the game. You could disable drop items on death. You could disable equipment durability, disable encumbrance. You can increase the amount of damage that you do, the amount of damage that enemies do. You can disable Fog of War, which I'm not going to do because I'm incredibly excited for Fog of War. And you can disable the weather if, like, say you don't like it, say you just want to have sunny days, that's valid. You can disable it. Or, you know, say it's hard on your computer. So yeah, we're gonna up the gathering rate so that it doesn't take as long to build stuff. Although, admittedly, as you get further into the game, the gathering rate in the game really isn't bad. Let's see. Let's have... Wait, did they actually... Hold on. We have to see. Does the purple look purple now? We've done that hair. I don't know if we've done this hair. It always looks different in the real game. Maybe we'll have like bright blue hair. Why not? Could have green hair. I know I always have purple, but what if we wanted purple eyes this time? Oh, this one doesn't have. Only this one has the different colors for now. You better believe I tweaked all of those. Yeah, it's valid. It's valid. Yeah, we don't have time for super long hair when we're trying to survive out here. I've had to make all of my little characters look different. One of them, the one that I play offline sometimes with the Sibs, is a granny. She's too old for this shit. I would love to get some more customization over time. Ooh, now I can have purple. Purple. We be jagged all over. It's too bright. Wait, why does that look purple? What? How is that blue? Nera, what color is this? Yeah, we're gonna go with that then, because that's a good, it matches our eyes a little bit. Our creepy, creepy eyes. Make it really dark. It's better to see it on the body. The 50% opacity says mixing with skin tone. That's fair, but even like the full, you know, that's the purple. You can make it pink. Well, I mean, at least in this way, you do have some like customization in there. Let's go. Very indigo. I'll take it. I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Which could easily be a tagline. I'm not angry, I'm just confused. Once a sanctuary, this world is now a ruin. The spirits that kept its balance are scattered and silent. Seek the constructs and the glyphs they protect. Reforge the elders and restore peace. I missed the last part. Color theory is wild. Yeah, and I won't pretend to be super good at distinguishing colors. That's not, I don't think that's really in my wheelhouse. You enjoy that this game's roadmap has a set goal for 1.0 launch? Yeah, they are. They're pushing right towards it. This game and also Crystalla are both going, they're trying for their 1.0 this year. Some games have been out for 5 years and still have no release date set, and that's okay to like. I don't want to like bag on that, because honestly, like 7 Days to Die was in early access forever, for like a decade or more. Like they were in there for a long time, but they did very meaningful changes throughout that and really honestly rebuilt the entire game with the community, which was pretty cool. But I also think in our current gaming landscape, like 1.0 doesn't mean the end like it used to for console games, you know? So you don't technically have to be in early access forever to still be able to make meaningful changes to your game. Valheim's problem is, well, for me, Valheim's problem is that I have to start a new save in order to experience the new content if I've explored too much, and that kills it for me. But they communicate, but I feel like they could communicate more. But yeah, I don't want devs to feel like they need to push themselves out of early access if they're making more meaningful changes to their game. But I do think that those games that are in early access for a long time definitely need to start at a lower price point and raise it as you start getting closer to 1.0. Like, like, you know, make your game nice and like a little bit cheaper. Give me a discount because I am essentially playtesting your game and paying you for the privilege. I do get a game out of it, but still, like, yeah. Yeah, so I like fully support games that are like, hey, in early access, we have a lower price. Once we hit 1.0, we're raising the price. And I'm like, yeah, good. because now you have a more full game. That sounds good. I am always kind of like side-eyeing games that are like, no, this is going to be our price. And I'm like, I don't know, buddy. All right, we're going to read this note real quick. A voice fills your mind. Echo, child of our boundless mana, you are not bound by flesh, but by purpose. You carry what we could not, hope. Across the broken seas of this realm, the spirits cry out. They are scattered, hunted, fading. The elder spirits, once mighty, are now fractured. The sanctuaries we once built now lie in ruin, and the deep grows stronger with every passing tide. Cross the vast seas of this realm, restore what has fallen, mend what time has torn. In you, our hope endures. Ooh. Wait, where's my fog of war? Didn't turn it off, did I? Excuse me? Hold on, we gotta check these settings real quick. Cute streamer says, hi, Springy. Hi, Springy. Wait, does it like... Oh, it's not in the game yet? Oh, I thought it was... Okay. Let me update my thing that I forgot to post. Worked out in my favor. Did I even post it on Discord, or I just like start coming to hang out with you guys? I did. Just the setting. I have been bamboozled. That's okay. At least we know it's coming. Well, it worked out because I forgot to post my Blue Sky post and the Going Live post in Discord. They were all ready. I just never hit enter. So now I'm not lying to people. Oh, man. I guess it's gonna be one of those days. It's because I had everything ready too early. I can't win. And then I decided... about 10 minutes before stream, I was like, oh, I should add some of these assets that I downloaded to the fishing game. That's how we roll. All right, let's get out there and experience the world. They knew what they were doing with this view they gave us right at the beginning. Oh. Oh, right. The one thing that they did that I think was a good decision. The spires have been raised, so you can actually see that one over in the distance. That's one of those like poisonous spires. I think it was the right choice because they were very underwhelming. Visually. So I think that's gonna be pretty cool. Did I turn on my volume down and then forget about it? Feels like it. Oh, that was that was like the dumbest place to go into my settings. I'm just like chilling underwater. Yeah. I think we're gonna die a lot today, chat. I might need to put the death counter on. Just for funsies. I actually forgot. I haven't used it since Silk Song. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. All right. So, I think I was kind of equally excited for the farming and the weather system. And I may have even been a smidge more excited about the weather because I mean, it's a casual survival game, but it is a survival game. And so each day being a beautiful sunny day kind of cut into that survival vibe just a little bit. So I'm really glad that they did this. We're gonna go punch things. Get 'em. Oh yeah, that's why we had sound effects turned down, because fighting is loud. I think we were just in a quiet area. Okay, I'll fix it in a minute. I'm sorry, chat. So loud. My fists! Hear the sound of fury! Yeah, so they're working on combat. That's one thing that they definitely... They know needs some variety, a little work. And they've already made some pretty meaningful changes to it. But it's not quite there yet. You have to say, having all you lovely people to hang out with every stream really does improve my quality of life. Aww. Thanks, Del. I like hanging out with you all too, even though you heckle me. Alright, we got our spirit anchor. Aya's Mark, Volume 1, Awakened. In case we do not return, I have chosen to leave behind what I have learned for whoever you are that finds yourself in this place after us. If you are reading this, then you too must have awakened in this place. I awoke beside my sister in the chamber above. We both can feel there is something here, though we cannot name it. Can you feel it too, I wonder? Something was here. Something important. For now, we move forward. It's all we can do. I know we've read these before, but I like the lore, and there's not a lot of them. And with it being an early access game, plenty of lurkers could be new. Also, thanks for posting that. While I was reading, I glanced over and had to chuckle. It was hard to keep reading. Thanks for the biddies. Mission successful. Oh. I'm gathering everything. We already got some seeds, so white cap mushroom seeds. Oh my god, maybe I don't need the gathering that high. My goodness. I may need to change the server settings later. I'm gonna have so much stuff. Okay, yeah, ×5 is too much. Maybe I'll just change it to ×2. Hold on. I don't want to trivialize the game too much for myself. He's like, oh, that'll be fine. Ooh. You did ×3. Yeah, we'll find the sweet spot. You totally predicted the lore direction later, not saying more to not spoil. I am excited for the new zone. I mean, I hope they take their time, but I'm very excited to see what it's gonna add to the lore. Okay, so we're gonna need to make stuff. Oh, Fabrouse. He like comes here to fish and then goes to bed. Absolute menace. And you caught a Daryl fish. Ugh, how fitting. How fitting. Punch. Wait, what is she doing? Oh, she's trying to use the seeds. I was like, what in the hell? And the overwhelmed gamer on top. Perfect combination. Yeah, I turned off the regular fish because they're boring. The world of Nera is yours to explore. Open the map. So eventually... Oh. Eventually, they'll have Fog of War. They teased us in this update and added it to the server settings. But it doesn't exist yet. Then give us real fish. Why would I give you real fish? How would I even do that? Wait, what doesn't exist yet? Fog of War. So, you know, when the map's all clouded until you explore it. I'm particularly excited about that feature because I felt like seeing the whole map made it difficult for me to know where I had already been. So I'm very excited for that feature when it comes out. I think it'll add a lot more to the exploration aspect of the game. That coupled with them adding the underwater stuff, which I think is the next focus. I think that'll make some really nice changes. Certain resources take time to gather. You buy fish, make a contest. At the end of the month, the winner gets real fish. That sounds like a logistical nightmare. Also, it sounds like I'd just end up with a fish. Did I go back in here? I did. I didn't even notice those messages popping up when we walked out because I was running probably. Or no, because we jumped. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so new thing that is important is currently on the map. I don't know if it will when there's Fog of War. The freshwater sources are marked. Because while we are surrounded by water, it is salty and not good for plants. So on this first island, we have 2 freshwater sources. It doesn't necessarily mean you need to build your base there, but it would probably be more helpful. So the person gets fish. If the fish is fresh in the end, no one said something about that. Oh, gross. You just want me to send stinky, rotting fish to people, Fabros? You got some interesting ideas about how to reward viewers. I feel like you pulled that straight out of Daryl's brain. A voice fills your mind. Look upon our fallen form, Echo. Long ago, this arm once shaped mountains. This visage once gazed across our sanctuary. Now we are ancient, stone, silent, and still. Yet when the deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Across this realm, you may find more of our kind titan, or more of our kind. Come with us now on a journey through time and space. I honestly thought at first that that was Fabros trying to troll me, and then I was like, wait, that's the raid command. Hello, Just Chegg. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I think you're playing what, Star Citizen today? If I remember correct. Oh my god. Imagine being able to type. There we go. You played Where Winds Meet. Ah, I was wrong. How did it go? Have you... Oh, I was gonna say, have you been enjoying that game? But you've been playing it a lot, so... I suppose you have been enjoying it. It's such a pretty game. I know Kata plays it. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hello, I'm Cesare. This is the It's a Tree channel, or It's a Cesare if you're on, you know, the YouTube people. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on indie games. Today, we are playing a game that I'm actually a creator for. Voyagers of Nera. We've started a fresh save to check out their new update where they've added farming and changed up the new player experience a little bit. So, yeah, welcome in. But it's absolutely beautiful. You know, after 150 hours, you still don't know if you're enjoying it. That doesn't compute for me. Oh yeah, we're also giving away a key for this game. So if you want to play it, if survival crafting is your vibe, I would say cozy survival, like casual survival. If that's your vibe, type !thriving in chat to enter. Listen, it's a very complex game. Oh my goodness. We have another raid. Soul raid. Were you playing Nera? Hello. Yes, you were. Okay. Welcome. Hello. This is the It's a Tree channel. I'm Cesare. Don't mind the changing or the different names. It's not important. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on indie. And yeah, today we're playing Voyagers of Nera, for which I'm an official creator. How are you liking the new update? Well, I started a new save.
How do we get this
And I've been chatting and being very distracted for about 40 minutes. So I don't know yet. I'm excited about the update though. I can't wait to see some weather. Queen Latripa. Dell came up with that today, and we are all better for having heard it. So yeah, we'll have to get back to you. But I'm sure I'll love it. I did log on to my other save briefly, and I saw all the spirits hanging out all over the treehouse, and that was delightful. So I loved that. But I just felt like, especially with this patch changing up the sanctuary system, I kind of felt like it was kind of my duty to start a new save. Oh boy. Anyway, let's read some lore. We're just gonna start this one over. A voice fills your mind. Look upon our fallen form, Echo. Long ago, this arm once shaped mountains. This visage once gazed across our sanctuary. Now we are ancient, stone, silent, and still. Yet when the deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Across this realm you may find more of our kind, titans reduced to monuments, our bodies marking where we fell but refused to surrender. Though our forms are broken, our will endures within you. You are our song, our story, our echo. Carry with you the warmth of our embrace. There we go. We made it through. We did it. You have to raid and run for adulting duties. No problem. Please take care of yourself. Same to you, Chegg. Make sure you go eat, get water, whatever you need. Thank you so much for raiding in. Okay. Cassian's Mark, Volume 1, First Flight. Well, this is something. I have no idea where I am or how I got here. I just woke up in a stone chamber beneath that tower. I can't remember anything before that. Not my childhood, not where I came from, nothing. Well, I do know my name. Cassian. Good name. Strong syllables. This place is beautiful. Great sunsets. The flooded islands and colossal stone corpses give it a kind of apocalyptic charm. Everything's worn down like it's been here for centuries, but some of it feels deliberately designed. Maybe those giant stone figures were the builders. I've already started gathering food. There are plants I've never seen, but somehow I know which are safe to eat. How? Note to self, ponder this later. But here's the really strange part. I'm not panicking. Shouldn't total amnesia in a ruined world trigger a meltdown? Instead, I feel curious and hungry. Very hungry. Time to eat. So, alone, amnesiac, surrounded by ancient ruins. Could be worse. At least they gave me a loincloth. Cassian. He didn't want to be running around nude, streaking through chat like so many of you do. Alright, so I think we usually build our first base over here, but in my defense, it is a super picturesque place to build. And it has the fresh water. Those waterfalls are not having it. What are our settings anyway? Wait, did it have... Turned out VSync on. Oh, right. Okay, okay. That's right. I had to change my FPS for the third zone. Yeah, they still look weird. It's okay. I was gonna say, is that a Chio emote? It sure is. Alright, so fresh water can be found near waterfalls. So this is for the new farming system. I kind of want to channel my inner lava slug and build up here. So I think we're gonna do that. I don't have any structures yet. Let's see. We need to go into our things. All right, knowledge tree. So I know farming is in level 5, right? Yeah, right here, farming. But we're already level 2, so you still use Lava Slug's farming layout for Palia. It is gospel. Grab the axe, grab the twine. Got enough for it all because we read the lore. Spirit anchor, campfire. Eat it all. Alright. So one thing I did do for this server is I do have 2 times gathering so that I can build things without having to gather so much. I think we'll have the Spirit Sanctuary down here. Oh, so this... Oh, you won't be able to see it yet. Maybe I'll let him hang out in the water. Oh, we did have enough stone. So, for folks who are entering for the Founders Pack, so if you already had the game and didn't want to enter for the game key, but did want the Founders Pack, this is one of the Founders Pack items. Deluxe Friend. Usually run 1.7 gather on yours, so it still makes ancient fragments drop 1. Okay. Lamps in video games use real electricity. Did you just break your mind, Fabrouse? Let's awaken our spirit sanctuary. Okay, so this is the main reason that we started a new save, because they have completely changed this. It was a little confusing in the old layout, so it needed it. Another thing that they did, which was really nice, is now, originally you could only had the 1 anchor per level. Now you start with 2, so you can build more bases in more places. So, Spirit Anchor power, increase power by empowering the Spirit Anchor. Spirit Anchor limits here. Sanctuary radius is here. It just looks cleaner. And then this is kind of where things really change, is you have your sanctuary points. So before you had very specific items that you needed to build in order to level up your sanctuary. It was basically spirit amenities is what they were called, which are cute, but you know, you only had so many of them. So yeah. Anyway, now the spirit amenities are still there. They still give you points towards the sanctuary, but they also have something called comfort buildables, which is like chairs and the couches and the beds and all of that stuff. Basically things that the spirits can sit on or lay on, sleep on. And those also add to your sanctuary level. So right now, we are at Humble Shelter. We still have enemy spawn suppression, and it does cleanse corruption within radius, but that's it. So it looks like we hit our next tier at 10 points. Like Valheim. Yeah. Just the placement of objects. Thriving! Yeah, old Mama Dragon, get in there. Anybody who raided over from Solvern, I forgot to tell you all. We do have a giveaway going, courtesy of Treehouse Games. Exclamation point thriving in chat. You don't have to be here when I draw it, but if I can't contact you through Twitch DMs, I'm gonna reroll. And I'll probably be drawing it in maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do it right before our first break so that there's one just for the community.
Oh my gosh, a gift.
A gift.
You love me.
You truly love Saribot. Thank you for gifting a sub to Saribot, Fabrouse. Now, Saribot can occasionally use our emotes. They'll do it. It'll do it sometimes. Saribot has managed to be a 6-month subscriber at this point. And I think it's mostly because of Fabrouse or just gifted subs. Oh man, why did I make the stone pick before I made the other one? What a noob. What did you get? Oh, you got the space whale. Congratulations. Wait, did you get it or did Saribot get it? Oh, Fabrouse got it. I feel like combat noises might still be a little bit loud, which is a shame. I would love, ideally, I would love a combat noise toggle. It wrecked me. I was looking at the volume. Horizon Forbidden West spoiled me. And I think even Horizon Zero Dawn had it too, but I know for a fact Forbidden West had it. They let you turn down the, like, machine sounds specifically. And it was a game changer. I feel like more games really need to have combat sounds separate because I don't like having to fully turn down sound effects, because then it turns down the sound effect that we hear now where I'm gathering the leaves or the sound of the ambient noises. And I like to hear those, especially because we don't play music during this stream. But I also don't want to blast your guys' ears when I'm fighting stuff, when I'm getting murdered. You made something for your Twitch channel here. Gifted a turbo. Gifted a turbo? You can gift Twitch turbo now? Who did you gift a turbo to? €12 to the channel. Oh, does that mean that you gifted it to Tree? I bet you gifted it to Tree then. That's funny. Yeah, nice. He'll appreciate that because he actually had to cancel most of his Twitch subs. He's in a meeting right now, but we'll see if he notices. Although I just saw the notification, so now he won't see it. I'll tell him when he's out of his meeting. Thanks, Babros. You were out of your meeting. Oh, congratulations, Daryl. What was it about? Or is that classified? Oh, so one of the things that they changed that I saw some people did not like. Apparently Fabrouse has started his own hype train. I guess. Good job, Fabrouse. There's a treasure train, apparently. Although, I feel like... I wish they would just make treasure trains immediately be 35% off the 5 gifted subs. It's just like, if people have to get to level 2, like, that's lame. Lame. Good job, Fabrouse. I really appreciate all your hype. Fabros is like, that's not enough. Wait, Fabros, I thought you were supposed to be saving your money right now, mister. Are you being irresponsible? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, My Fair Kelly, Jade Wolf, Sinan Style, The Viper's Nest, and Sir Dixie. Enjoy your gifted subs. Fabrouse bringing it into almost a level 2 hype train. All by his damn self. If you want to participate in the hype train, maybe you're still working on your emotes. Maybe you have your sub to share. I don't know. All you need to do is gift a sub for the first time, resub, God, or cheer 100 biddies. I thought I had my sub to share, but I don't. I don't.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yep. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I did add a new follow alert, but I don't know how often it'll come up. It seems to really like the best friends one. Okay, we need to build an axe. We need to build a club so we can go get our stuff. Alright, we're gonna go beat this guy. Thank you, Fabrouse. You want stuff. Don't we all? Thank you for the biddies. Dance. Ah. I was gonna grab the train whistle, but oh my god. This guy hits so hard. Let's eat some coconut. Anybody got a lime?
We got $1. We got $1. We got $1. Hey, 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 hey.
I found these in my couch.
Oh, thank you for the couch coins. KP Sibs with the 100 biddies. Thank you for the support. Ah. Jeez. I'm so weak. Like the old days. You leave me alone. You will not. You want the cool cat. Are you talking about the bit reward? Oh shit. Death times 2. What was the was this? Oh, I gotta change the thing. Dude, I am not. How did I change? Oh wait, it just decides on its own eventually. Oh, you want the cat with the sunglasses? That one is pretty cute. I thought you meant because our Garfield emote is technically cool. And I was like, you already have it. Okay, well, we're doing very well today. Absolutely thriving. Why does it say Roots Devour?
Doesn't it sound delightful?
I was like, what? You caught Sushi Bella. The animated version is better. It's like you come in and be the boss. Alright, so we've died twice already. Mostly because I am distracted. Mostly. Just a little bit of negligence on my part, you know. How you doing, KP Sibs? Oh, the hype train is winding down. Thank you for your support. Okay. So, we don't have... Oh, we do have our stairs now. treasure train complete at level 2, 84%. 6 gifted subs. And 110 biddies. Fabrouse. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. And thank you for them biddies, AP Sibs, and also Fabrouse. I like that it counts the bits from gigantifying the emotes. I wonder if you did 10 of the gigantifies, if that would count you into the hype train like 100 biddies. I'm not willing to test it, but... We have a long road ahead of us. Choo-choo! Building the staircase to our new home. It was this! You got the frog! Ah. Poor Fabrouse. Did not get the emote he was hoping for. He has to wait for another hype train. That's pretty bully. But you want to know what's even more bully? What is that one called? Well, I was trying to bully you, but it turns out I'm unable. Because I can't find it.
It's a bold strategy, Con.
It did not pay off for me. It did not pay off at all. For some reason, I can't find it. I give up. I'm pretty sure I have the emote, but maybe not. Who knows? I can't seem to find it, so maybe I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It waited until I wasn't using Gigantify. I think it was trying to save me biddies. That's the one Fabrouse got bullied out of.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's really aggressive. I was just trying to show you the cute cat, and you you threaten me? I'm so glad that that one played instead of the other one. The RNG gods blessed us upon this day. You put it in the middle. Oh, I do think... Let's see. Yeah, so they fixed this bug. So for the builders in chat, there was... You probably know. There was a bug where you couldn't actually rotate these, so you couldn't, like, offset them. Which was incredibly bully. It's fixed! Yay! Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's right. Oh, I'm out of wood. All right. The fact that I was able to build that much on found wood because of my multiplier was nice. Although I may take the advice of, I can't remember who said it. Somebody in chat mentioned that they have it at a slightly different one. 1.7. Oh yeah, it was Zefe. 1.7. So that ancient fragments don't drop too much, which I might do that as well. like I didn't want to trivialize things too much, but I also wanted to be able to build big things without having to work too hard. That's Cesare. Cesare likes to put salt in the wounds. Oh yeah. That's right. It's the only way you'll learn. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
There's no secrets here, just holes, and not the good, squishy, moist kind.
My favorite thing about that clip is the fact that I'm laughing at the end of it. So I'm still involved. We're gonna have like a deck up here. With chairs. Ah! So I literally have a clip on my YouTube. Which is me doing that in the coral area and landing on
Is that my
spikes.
voice? Is that my voice?
And the title of it is, sadly, this is not the first time it's happened. I should make another clip that's just, and it won't be the last. What you're proposing just isn't good science. Jesus Christ. Look at my little sad body. Just mangled. Why does it still say roots devour? I'll reset it. Hold on. Why? Can I just do +3? No. I don't know why it says roots devour, but whatever. I'm sorry, I reset it, so now I gotta re-add them. I have died 3 times, all to my own stupidity. That one was pretty hilarious, though.
Do you just make things up as you go along? Because that's what it felt like.
Oh man, I'm getting bullied. Where'd my, there it is. Dang it, can't clip it too far back. Don't worry, I marked it. I'll clip it later. Although, actually, technically, you are a sub, so you should be able to rewind, but I don't want to make you... You don't need to do that work. I marked it so I can get it. But, as a sub, you can rewind. Subs can now clip all of my foibles. No longer tied to the shackles of the time window. Ooh, okay. That was... This is why we put instant build on when we're building stairs, because otherwise I will die a horrible death. We start putting the platforms, maybe? Oh, I guess maybe we should do some foundations up there. How annoying would it be if someone went through and just clipped your entire video, but in 30-second intervals? It would be pretty annoying. Because I'd have to go through and cope and delete all of them, because most of them would be nonsense. Maybe I should use a small platform to get over there. I don't know. Do I have foundations yet? Nice. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Not bad. Good to know. You don't have the attention span to pull that off. He's like, why would you challenge me? Now I have no choice. Should we offset these now that we can? What in the hell? Why do these suddenly not want to clip? Oh, was I using platforms? Is that why? What was I using? This is what I was using. I was using platforms. That's why. Oh, hi, KP Sibs, you troll. It is her birthday. What? What? I mean, tomorrow is a special day. Oh, right. Oh, God. I am not ready for April Fools. And I will not remember that it's April Fools tomorrow. Maybe I should just take the day off. Prank! Happy pre-birthday! Wait a minute. No. But I have something special planned. That makes me even more suspicious. Only that one looks different.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
January to July, Sessa's half birthday. August to December, Sessa's real birthday. Fair. I'll allow it. Although, I narrowed it down to fall. You have a post-it note taped to your monitor that says September to November Sessa's B-Day. Bless. We put it in the middle. Maybe we have some on each side and make it really decadent, you know? Yeah, don't forget to claim your drops. For folks who have gotten the drops before, these are the same with one addition, which is a new watering can. So, you still at least have one drop to claim. You know what? Heck these foundations. It looks dumb there. I don't know what we're up to. We're just vibing over here. What we're building is anyone's guess. I wonder if we've gone too high and we're gonna need to move that guy up here. You guess you should back that to August. Oh god. What have I done? You're building a brighter future. You right. Okay, maybe now we can comfortably add a frame. Now it's going to be up a little higher. I do love how easy it is to just delete stuff and rebuild, though. Also, it was the right choice upping the amount of resource drops. So the problem is the frame's still gonna look really dumb on this side. We will have some rocks in our home. It's okay. Oh, that looks even more weird. They're like, yeah, we started a new save to try out the new stuff. Just kidding. It was just so that we could build again. Maybe we do one more set of platforms. Oh, that's off. Hold on. Offset it. You're clearly just testing out the build features to ensure nothing broke. Well, to be fair, we do have to make sure that the floors are rotatable now, so you're not wrong. Okay, can we connect a frame to this? Without it looking too dumb? Yeah, but the door is going to be offset and weird. Maybe we'll do like a hallway. Oh, need more wood. Do not. I had the strongest urge to jump down as if I had my glider. Yeah, wrong tool. Yeah. Oh shoot, we actually need to... Do we have a repair wheel yet, or do I need to go level? Oh, I need to go level. Alright, fine. You sleep next to the spirit. My favorite thing, though, is that we can level through building by gathering material. Because we just leveled. There we go. That's what we needed. Yes, please. Oh, we did have enough for everything. Okay. Put that there for now. We're already almost to farming level, and we're almost to where we're closer to that and want to build it. Maybe we'll put the farm on that platform. Oh yeah, I was mentioning it earlier and then I think I got distracted. One thing that they added that some people really were not happy about, it seemed like, was now like the cooking stoves and the fuel, or the fires and stuff take fuel. Let's see. Yeah, so it takes fuel. So at first, it is a little painful because you're just using wood. But you can get stronger fuel sources. Okay, let's grab a warming tea. I'm not excited about the limit of 10, but you don't mind the fuel. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. And, you know, with it being early access and stuff, that's the kind of feedback they're looking for anyway. What time did they say they were doing their live stream? Now-ish? Soon-ish. Because we're gonna listen to them geek out about the game while we're playing the game. Because they're so cute. You actually figured out a hack to get unlimited wood in this game and just need to create a male character and wait till morning. Ayo! Absolutely ridiculous. Oh! Oh! Something happened. Wait. What's the ZZ slot? Is that for your potion? What is that? Resting buff. Oh. Oh my god, the fucking rock. It's fine. Oh right, I gave all my wood to the fire gods. Is that a little owl? Okay. We will have raid friendos in about an hour. sleep. Oh, I don't have a roof. Roofs are for people who've built a base and who aren't building a mansion. Okay, once I get through this ad here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off my little partner thing. I'll bring that back later. How did I not follow Voyagers of Nera? I watched their last live stream. Okay, I'm gonna theater mode them.
Oh, so sorry about the echo. Don't worry, not only was I muted, but everything was muted.
Oh, good.
No problem. Yeah, I
Welcome,
was just saying we don't
everybody.
use this overlay config, this specific one, very often. We're normally on the full screen, which we will switch to in a bit.
Is that okay?
So many familiar faces.
Love
Thank you,
to see
Nuffle
it.
Cat, for this subscription.
Yeah, actually,
see
let's
some
top off the stream with some of our recent follows and subs. So while we were offline, we had several follows. So thank you, Flunty Flunt. Oh my God, Incommendatus Z, Toscano Photo. I'm Sabir, JF Maddie, SteveFox.com. First Fixer One, what a duck. Andy V, Rustic Ivy Gaming. Thanks all for the follows, and yeah, thanks Nuffle Cat for resubbing.
They're so cute.
Thank you, Morning Darkness. You're very kind.
Wait a minute, these are floors,
Okay,
right?
They're on the screen. The overlay has some of them. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're cute.
Oh no, my face is blocking one of them, isn't it? Oh well.
You monster.
Yeah.
Only partially, I think.
I always love
How's
how
everybody
Steph is so much
doing?
louder
I
than
hope,
the guys.
I know some of these folks in chat have already been.
Come on,
in
guys, the
latest
mics are made
update.
for you.
But if you haven't gotten to see what
Fix
the
your
update is
volume.
yet, you're going to be seeing it today on the stream because we're going to be looking at a bunch of it with some developer cheats assisted so that we can jump right into it and show off all the goodies. Do we have any new folks in the house today? Any folks who haven't been in our stream before?
If you want to see it bigger or have
Oh,
bigger
thank you for the
control
sub,
over
Kellet
it,
Point.
it is just
Or Kellet
Voyagers of
1.0.
Nera. Twitch.tv/Voyagers of Nera, so you can watch.
Oh, you're into in-game?
I just figured it would be fun to have them
Oh, it does switch.
talking
That's funny.
while we were playing.
Like
That's funny. I
automatically
wonder-
when you launched?
It did.
Oh. Allie.
And I wanted to watch.
And,
Uh-oh.
we're sharing like the Miro. And... Tired.
Steph.
Is that my
Allie claims to have never been here
my
before.
stuff or theirs?
I feel
Steph,
like
what
my-
you drinking? Inquiring minds want to know.
I am drinking the Peach Vibe Celsius like powder packet mixture. So if you're a Celsius drinker, it's peach fiber, but it is uncarbonated. I feel like my stream is a little bit laggy.
Yeah, I wonder if their overlay is causing
Yeah,
some
that's
issues
better
for
now.
them.
My mother-in-law.
It's cute, but it might have too much going on.
To help take care of our newborn, which is
Is your coffee like
awesome. She brought some instant coffee, and I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And it is not good black, let me tell you. It is.
Oh.
It's not the coffee quality I aspire to. Oh.
It's so funny.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm gonna drink it because it has caffeine, but ugh.
I'm gonna drink it, but I'm gonna hate it.
Did you send me an
Awesome.
invite code? Oh wait.
I'm gonna be
I'll
mad
be
about it the
sending
whole
it.
time.
I'm not in the game yet, but yeah, let's just give an overview real quick though. So yeah, I think today will basically be like Michael said, diving into game, playing, showing some of the new features. So we'll be showing some of the weather. We'll probably use some cheats to show you that. Farming. We'll even go over some of those. Sorry, my dog is. It's decided it's time to be activated. So sorry for the barking. But we will go over some of those new features. We'll go over some of the sanctuary stuff too. So if you haven't played the patch yet,
I love indie
we'll
devs.
run through all of the new features. And just some reminders actually too that the game is on sale right now for our big patch. So the base game is 34% off, and the Founders Pack is also on sale for 20% off. So there's never been a better time to dive in if you haven't yet. We also have a Gleam campaign active right now. So make sure you can find, I think, the links on our socials and also I think in our Discord. Maybe we can link it in the side chat somehow. Maybe one of our mods can. The game is on sale for how long? Morning Darkness asked. It is on sale until April 13th.
14 days.
14 days.
Okay, let's see if we can handle these guys now that we've eaten some food.
Lets you put for sale.
Awesome. Okay, so I will load into the game right now.
Yes.
On that note.
Oh, you know, we didn't choose a spirit.
We're not
Give me
sponsored
just
by
a minute to load
Cometeer.
in.
That would be
Not
hilarious.
yet.
Not yet. But Cometeer is fantastic. It's quite expensive for what it is, but it's real tasty. I've referred so many people that I have a Cometeer thermos that they send us.
It's a first time chat from Ruckus VT. Can't wait to play the patch. Thank you. I hope you have fun.
Bitbully at me.
Have you played the game before, Ruckus? Are you a regular player, or will this be your first time diving into Nera?
You still have a bunch of debug in the.
Did I make a spear?
Of course I do.
Dark Raiden, they have this big old set of self-service features. But if you've ever seen like the midweek sale, weekend
girl,
sales,
run!
like I mean, if you've ever seen, of course you've seen that if you've been on Steam.
Gravity Bandit.
Those are the things they reserve for like different tiers of bigness. The rest of the sales windows is sort of equal and self-serve. You just configure it all yourself.
Wow.
It's quite interesting. It's like a whole ecosystem that we've learned a lot about over this past year.
I'm naked.
Okay.
Can't read my cheat menu. I still have that like desk thing in front of my
My God. Ruckus says, I've now bought 5 copies between me and my friends, and we've all been loving it. I also
Oh
got
my
the Founders Edition recently. Oh my God. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Thank you
Oh,
so
look,
much.
we
You're
got our
paying
little spirit
salaries,
here.
and you're sending my kid to school.
And supporting
that's
us
really nice
making
of you.
new awesome content for the game. I know we're just showing this patch, but actually, just a little behind the scenes peek. The team just finished planning for like the next patch. For people that don't kind of know maybe how this part of like game dev works, we publish our roadmap, and we have a lot of even like designs or feature ideas that we're gonna be like wanting to make in that window. But then we always do this kind of planning step as a team, as we call it, where we talk about those features and we kind of talk about like every single thing that we think is required to like make them. So we talk about like what art assets we need, what code updates we need to be able to support the new features, etc. And so we actually just finished our planning of our next milestone, which is going to be our big underwater expansion. So hopefully in some of the next upcoming dev streams, you'll see us start to talk about that.
Yes! I'm so excited for the underwater.
When's the new biome? The new biome is currently planned for October with our larger like 1.0 update. It has gotten moved from some of the, I think originally too, especially we had wanted to do the biome sooner. But one, we realized there were a lot of other features that we wanted to add to the base game, especially before going in and adding a whole new biome, so that we can have all of these systems like filter into it appropriately, like farming, like weather. It's actually gonna be really cool when we do the new biome because it's gonna have its own like temperature and its own weather effects too. So now that we have the systems, it's gonna be really awesome, I hope. Did the weather update add rainbows? No. I hope it will. In the future. But so
the way she said
new
no.
biome is planned for later in the year. But
As if she
we are doing
mentioned
a
it. It was
big
just like it didn't
underwater
happen
expansion
yet.
for the summer update. Hopefully actually kind of elevating the underwater space to be like its own like type of biome experience. So it's gonna have new resources, new tools, its own mechanics, its own progression. It's gonna be hopefully really exciting. Wow,
We had a
put the
blog.
OP armor.
Yeah, I just wanted to look sick.
Yeah, we do have a blog about all of the changes to the roadmap, why we did them.
We have 2 doors.
Yeah. If you
Definitely
wanna
take a peek at
read
that.
more. Also, just let us know if you have any questions, because that's kind of why we do this stream, is so we can just talk directly and just.
Oh
like,
yeah, I don't
share
know if I said that. I was like, this casual AMA.
Like,
stream
no,
episode,
and I
so you
want
definitely
to,
ask us
truly.
anything.
Actually, wait.
Yeah. The ocean one, I think, is a really interesting.
We need to
sort of
level up
case
Really?
where
so
we're
we
like,
can have better
dude,
building pieces. I don't want to
so much
block
of
my
what,
view.
People are enjoying about the game, what they're finding, and like how it stands out versus like all the other games that they could be playing. A lot of the feedback we're hearing is like very much ocean centric, which like is kind of an obvious statement looking at Voyagers. But from the developer side, we're like, cool. Like, how do we lean into that? How do we try
And to be
run
fair
out
to
into
them,
something even bigger and
underwater
better,
landscapes
so
are
that
hard.
When people are like, oh yeah, like that ocean game, we can really deliver on that.
And I have
fantasy.
been spoiled by
And then
Guild Wars
hopefully
too,
that's,
so I
like,
had high
a
expectations.
meaningful part of like when you come to this game. Also, there's like kind of like a
Let's go fire
like
first.
tactical kind of choice too, which is like the ocean is everywhere throughout the game, through like every
Everywhere.
part of the game, as opposed to a new biome is like a new experience at the end. Especially with the 1.0, we want there to be some sort of like conclusion point to the arc that you're on, and so it's sort of like a almost different kind of like who's being served by each one of those. So that's part of the thinking as well.
Oh my god.
Some first time chatters. Let's see, Ragnar the Wolf. This game is amazing. Been waiting for a stream to go live. Thinking of streaming this game as well. Kudos in making the game. Thank you so much. Would love if you streamed the game. We'll try and swing by. We're actually pretty active, I think, in a lot of the Twitch chats. It's sort of like a rare bit of developer joy to see people actually liking your game in real time. So we really enjoy going to play streams. Oh, Photon Omega, welcome. Underwater, awesome. Yes, excited to
You can
hear
see
what
some
you
of
think.
the
Steph was
farming
actually
stuff we
doing
have to
a
look
lot of
forward to. I'm almost to the
planning
level to
related
start.
like, what are we actually going to be building just like earlier this week.
Yes.
Now that this patch is it's like there's
Also
no
new-
rest. It was literally
Yeah.
one to another.
Also, we have another first time chat actually just stopping by to say I'm loving the game so far. Super excited for its future. Thank you so much.
Ah,
We are
that's so
too.
cute, Lava Slug.
Look at he's laying
I saw stuff in your chat, but I had you muted
water in.
Yeah. You
so that I
He looks thirsty. Oh,
could
he
come
liked it.
into
He didn't
this
like it. He liked it.
pretty
Oh my god, you monster.
pretty fresh.
Oh.
I didn't know they were playing with you. That's cool.
Also, we had a question actually in the chat. I think that was pretty fun. What inspired you to create this game? And is this a valid question? It's definitely a valid question.
That's such a valid question.
Actually, Michael, I feel like you should
I'm
take
full.
the that because
Sure.
No.
Okay. The time was 2020. No, actually, it goes further back. Steph and I both worked on League of Legends for a really long time. If you guys haven't played League of Legends, it's a PvP game, 5v5. Really a lot of fun. We both love that game, but it's also just like some of the most gruelingly competitive, like online multiplayer you can find. Full stop. Like it's just so intense, and it's really high highs, but also like very like, oh my god, I died in that team fight. I lost us the game. I ruined the night for our friends.
Michael heard that a lot.
What's wrong with me? Hey.
Wow, roasted.
So Treehouse came from having worked on that for a long time, and we got to work on like team fight tactics and stuff. But we were kind of like, hey, what if we could build a studio that's all around making games that are just like the best time with your friends, quality time with friends, having laughs together, having like these fun memories together. And then, it wasn't directly a path from that to Voyagers, but pretty soon after that, we were like, hey, survival crafting is so great for this. Like, you get to
No, he's just
change
like
the
way
world. You
quieter
get to
than
all do these
Steph.
different jobs in this world. You get to have memorable moments of like seeing a crazy sea monster or like your friend dying in a funny way. And after we started to think about survival crafting, we were like, hey, we really want to find something that like doesn't look and feel.
I think
like
he's
a lot of
moving
the
away
ones
from
that
his
we enjoy
mic.
Playing of, you know, zombies or like, you know, cannibals or you know, this kind of like grim dark kind of approach. We wanted to make something that felt like, you know, a little bit more like a world you want to be. Wow, that did so much damage.
Yeah, the other one was
a bit-
coconut. This is the stone shot.
A bit more of a world that you wanted to
Truly,
be in,
they are us.
and also like had more of a sense of exploration. And so we started to really think about like exploring different islands. Of course, we talked about like Wind Waker and Moana and like Ghibli films and stuff like that. But you know, a big set of inspiration, but a lot of it trying to come back to how do you feel like you go and you take that journey with your friends and you like discover something. So that's where a lot of the theming came from. And then, you know, a zillion playtests later and lots of other things. This is what came out.
Yeah, I think actually the most exciting thing for sure about coming to Treehouse was... Oh, I should turn on the game audio. Sorry, I realized it's muted. Hopefully you guys can hear some back. I was like, why is it so quiet? But was the opportunity to work on a cooperative game. I play a lot of multiplayer games. I hardly play any single player games that aren't Slay the Spire, I guess. And so I really love to use that as a way to spend time with my friends. It's like the main way I think I spend time with my friends. So that was like really exciting for me coming in, to be able to like work on an experience like that. And I think it's the thing that's kind of so special about our studio is like, whether it's this game or other games or whatever we're going to be doing, we're always going to be focusing on games that like are the best way to spend time together. That like mission resonates with me like really deeply because it's
Basically
exactly
we're stuck with
how I
them
like to spend my
forever.
time with my friends.
Is what
Means a
she
lot.
just said there.
Let's see, we got a lot more questions. That was a deep one. I think the other ones are a lot easier.
Sorry. You just you triggered me into telling us the origin
You've
story.
activated Michael's trap card. But when can we build more boxes on our ships? I think you mean storage boxes. We actually haven't gotten a lot of feedback about that. So if you have feedback about it, we would love to hear it in our Discord or something like that. Definitely it's something we could consider. We've talked about a lot of things too that like, I think right now they all have a global limit, perhaps, but it could be interesting if like the bigger boat had like a higher capacity for storage. It also has more built-in storage, but it could be interesting to kind of like progress them that way too. So definitely something we're open to. But not something on our current radar, so I would definitely make sure to give that feedback. This message from, it's not a question, but from Mythical Sushi. I've been waiting for a game like this ever since I played Wind Waker, so I'm especially invested in the development of this game. Are you guys still working on a better double jump? I think if what you mean is, it depends on what you mean. We have in the far back tree of the, what do you call this guy? Wind guy? This double jump coming soon.
Wind guy.
You will be able to get a double jump if you are like attuned with the wind power. And yes, we are still planning to do that. If you mean a general double jump, we have talked about it too, because we could imagine that like people might be frustrated that it's locked behind the wind spirit, but it's also kind of tough because that's what makes it kind of exciting and special as its own companion, you know? And so we might make some other way for you to access that, or make like the wind spirit one better and make the ability more accessible. So we're still trying to figure that out, but definitely, if nothing else, it's coming through that guy. Will there be procedurally generated islands or exploration content in that fashion? Something that keeps exploration fresh. So this is like an interesting question actually, because typically some games, obviously, especially over time, especially if they're really big, teams will maybe do both of those, but most of the time you do see one approach or the other, right? Either a game is like fully kind of like procedural generated, or it's like a handcrafted world. We chose to make a handcrafted world because we felt really strongly that we wanted to make sure that like we were kind of crafting a special experience as you're exploring the world with your friends, creating these like deliberate co-op moments, and also delivering like hopefully a really interesting story alongside that. So we have chosen an approach where our world is like handcrafted, We do some procedural generation with like our resources and other stuff. We've talked about doing some things too, like adding like kind of random events to the world. I don't think you'll see us do. Obviously, this could always change later. You know, everything is like subject to change. But I don't think you'll see us pursuing like procedural map generation for this project.
Yeah, that'd be a really big change.
No, everything's so meaningfully placed.
A lot of the ways that we've tried to sort of like randomize and keep interest is like more like this individual encounter or this individual like instance has its variation. Maybe there's some versions of that sort of hit some of the like exploring a landmass, but it'd probably come in that form if we're able to do it, because the underlying decisions are like sweeping across the game. As opposed to, you know, like a voxel world or something like that from like No Man's Sky or something like that, where it's just like everything is a system wrapped in a system wrapped in a system, and the author only the building blocks. Moana meets Avatar: The Last Airbender.
So we've got sanctuary points for each object. So these chairs are 5.
Moana.
That is 1.
Okay, I asked this before. I'm on PS5. I just bought a PC to continue playing Voyagers of Nera. Will the game come out on console eventually?
We very much hope so. Actually, a fun fact of, I guess, the development arc of things. Like, tell me if this is boring. I find it very fascinating, but tell me if it's boring. Part of why we launched on Steam first is because there's like very few barriers between what the developer gets to do and like how it comes out to people in the real world. Like, you can pay $100 and put any game, any piece of software out on Steam, and then you can update it as quick as you can make the code change and push it, which is really, really huge for a developer.
Interesting. There's
now,
a seed
getting
pace.
onto consoles is really different. Like, you need effectively Nintendo's approval, Xbox's approval, PlayStation's approval to get on their platform, and the software has to be pretty different. Like, it's a pretty heavy lift. It costs like hundreds of thousands of dollars to port your game from one platform to another.
Complicado.
But I think the part that was like more important for us as developers is like, dude, the work to have something work on multiple platforms, huge. But also, like, let's say you put out the game and then there's like a really bad bug. Going through the certification process to put out a patch can take like 2 to 3 weeks. So you're like, ugh, that would be like so terrible to have a game-breaking bug and then not be able to like fix
It's why
it.
ESO does their console patches like 2 weeks later.
So now that the game's out, though, we're like, hey, game's out. There are a lot of people who like it. Hey, big console folks.
No,
would you be
zoom out.
interested in having like our indie game?
Why
on
are
the
you like
platform?
this?
And we're seeing more interest, which is really
Why?
cool. And we definitely would love to be out on console because that means reaching more people and getting to share the game with more people. So we're pretty excited about the idea. We don't have concrete plans yet, but that is something that we've been talking about this year with different parties that could help us port the game, that could help us like publish the game, each of which are like, pretty heavy duty.
I would never call you a loser,
but
Elden.
you know, like we just had GDC and stuff this year, and we had a bunch of conversations about that. And definitely now that the game's out, it's so much easier for them to be like, oh wow, we see people like it. Like, maybe we could work together. You know, it's sort of like now that it's out in the wild and you can point at a Steam page with a couple thousand reviews and it's like got a very positive and you know, that's kind of a pretty fortunate position to be in. You know, I think there are a lot of games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's the scale is all. It's strange to look at, I guess, because you're just like, oh, you know, we're building this game, and like, you know, we have so much more stuff we have to add. It doesn't feel close to done. And then you look backward, and you're like, oh wow, like actually the game has come a huge ways. Like the fact that there is like we've had over 100,000 people play the game, which is like pretty nuts.
Nice.
And now we're sort of seeing like, oh, that's a big deal to some of these parties too. Which, you know, sounds silly when I say it that way, but it is kind of a nice moment to realize.
Let's see. Busy chat. Have you ever thought of making the spirits have little noises on occasion? Yes, definitely.
That's great.
We've definitely talked about that. But there's a lot we would really like to do with the spirits too. I hope we'll make some more kind of like improvements and more things to make them more lively. We've also talked about like what if they had like little like emote bubbles over their heads, so like
Oh my god, yes.
they could kind of like you could kind of feel like what they might be thinking, at a given moment as you're like walking through the base. Could we make them walk more around the base or do like little tasks?
Steph's been playing Pokopia, which is like the maximalist version of this whole thing.
I knew she'd been playing Pokopia.
I don't
knew
think
it.
we'll ever go full Pokopia, but I mean, I would love that if we did.
We would need a team that was legitimately like 15 times the size.
Come on, Michael. Come on.
In this economy, are you crazy?
Bad ladder placement.
Okay, chat.
May I suggest a way?
I'm gonna take a real quick
did you wanna say
break.
something else?
I'm just gonna leave this going.
That's a super cute
I'll be right
idea.
back.
The spirits having more character is super fun. Like our elder spirit, I don't know if you guys could hear it. He like kind of like
screeches,
drums and stuff. Yeah, as you walk by.
Once I get back
we have
home.
these little, not just the regular blue spirits, but also like the little wind spirits and other spirits sitting around now. So like we're chipping at it. There's a lot there that we want to keep adding to.
Yes, definitely. Sorry, I gotta build the stair.
Oh, thank you, Melly Pixie. Excited for when you and your hubby can play.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is the
thank you so
emo
much
button
for
in
the
this game?
congrats. Yeah, don't let us spoil you, although we're mostly just walking around shit posting right now.
Yeah, I'm just like building a little building. Why? I don't know. First time chat from Scullier. Thank you for your first time chat. May I suggest adding a way to favorite items so it cannot be quick stacked? I do not like having to. Oh, and I don't like having to buff. I guess 2 suggestions. And I don't like having to buff Totem and Hot Spring every time I go into the base and before I leave it. Is it possible to make the buff not decay when inside the Spirit Anchor range? Interesting. I do think those particular buffs were mostly meant to like top you off if you came home low or if you just like ate food and you wanted to like really quickly like regenerate your stats. They were supposed to give you a way to quick heal versus like having to like rest or go do other stuff. So they weren't really intended to be like buffs that you take out of the base, which is why they don't last. Because you could imagine it could be kind of busted to be like go into the world and have like a ton of like health regen. So it wasn't really meant to be that kind of mechanic. But it's probably interesting that like maybe we could do something to make that like more obvious that it's not that kind of mechanic. Regarding the quick stack items, we have talked about that kind of system before. I think we would definitely love to add that. We talked about that actually when we added that feature too. We're like, oh, how big of a problem is this going to be? Do we need to like have something for this? But we opted to kind of wait and see what kind of feedback people had first. But I definitely could imagine us doing that kind of quality of life in the future.
Real game dev hack for people who are interested in the game dev side of things. Showing stuff and getting feedback is kind of super helpful for how you spend your effort. We've tried to embrace that as hard as we can on the project, but yeah, you'll often see stuff come out in layers as a result. As we try and study and learn and just be like, all right, like we think this is good. Probably a lot we could add here. What are people saying? It's nothing but surprises. Oh, what am I doing? I have to cheat myself seeds, not look for them in the build menu.
Let's see. Also, Morning Darkness said, wait, you guys came up here for GDC?
Yes. Well, I was only up there for like 48 hours. I was up for very short, and I had meetings wall to wall. Literally leave the hotel room at like 8 a.m. and get back at like 11. I'm like getting past that phase of my life. I feel like where I can sustain that easily. But yes, we were up there for a little bit, trying to meet up with a bunch of like our own investors, with a bunch of other studios we know, meet a couple new ones, talk with some of these like publisher groups to be like, hey, would love to chat and tell you about like how Voyagers has been going. Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, very densely packed. And for me personally, I was rushing back down because I have a newborn, so I didn't want to leave my poor wife with a weird childcare situation for too long.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Now I gotta plant this stuff.
The plant, go, go.
First time my game just crashed upon starting. Trying to find the files for the crash log. Was that in the logs folder? Oh, Steve, I see you in the chat. Do you mind helping give the directory for that? I don't remember.
Yeah, also I do imagine, I think Nico too, you're in our Discord. It might be a lot easier to follow up there. So I would recommend to follow up there instead, so we can hopefully help you, especially with the persistent issue, hopefully we can help you troubleshoot it.
Yeah.
We do get crash logs automatically, just for people's information. So typically, anyway, sometimes there'll be a crash that we don't get the info for, but typically we get crashes auto-magically through our systems. But if you have a persistent crash, obviously we want to help you.
Yeah. Also, we're at the early cycle of a patch, so any data to know if it's like something that's gonna happen more widespread is also really helpful for us.
I swear, it feels like Ben is in here hitting me with this lightning.
I didn't know that he had that cheat to target
Yes!
people,
oh my god, it's so toxic.
That's so funny.
Could be very nice
genius,
with new build options like angled pieces to stabilize the floor if you're building out from a high place. So you don't have the long beams. Yeah, we have talked about some new building pieces, and especially we've gotten a lot of requests for like angled pieces or ways to get around the long beams. So that's definitely, I think, something we'll be thinking about. So many chats.
Princess Cupid, welcome to the chat. Is controller support in-game now? It is. There's still plenty more that we want to improve with it, but we do have, through Steam input, and there are also some pretty good player-created ones, there is controller support. So would recommend you give it a shot. I would love your feedback. If we launch on console, then like for sure we want to put a bunch more time and thinking into it. So we are still always collecting feedback on it, and trying to batch it together for like an impactful update.
Oh my god, it's lightning! I swear Ben is in this server right now. I swear.
It's so nice to see you all again. It's been awesome seeing the progress of the game over all this time. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support, both now and then. Dude, we're still adding stuff kind of as often as we can. If you guys haven't sort of seen some of the cadence, we kind of have like a big update like every like few months, and then lots of like hot fixes and quality of life stuff and bits of like tuning in between. And we try our best to set up those big updates with sales to sort of like pack them together and be like, hey, like there's never been more in the game, and also, you know, it's on sale. So, you know, tell your friends, and that's also a good time to come back and check out the game. But we'll try and make as much noise about it as possible. Do you mind, Steph, if we slow-mo while staring at these garden plots and sort of see them
I
bloom a
do
little?
not mind. Let me stand in a spot. Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
Here, no, you come on over. You're the camera woman. You should do it, because I always run off a cliff as soon as I slow-mo.
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you want to play any more things?
Oh,
wait. We got to get some bramble fruit going.
Well, you have some already.
I mean...
No,
it's too
Donberry?
important.
Come on. Donberries are cute. Plant cute plants, Michael, not weird plants.
I thought you were saying... Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll have you guys know that Steph and Mina from the team have given the bramble fruit an internal working name called the dongberry due to its hilarious shape. Okay, you go ahead, slow-mo.
I'm a mature.
That's the most
game
accurate
developer.
internal name I've ever heard. I'm back.
Can you share the planned max level or how many regions? So our default plan for 1.0 is to have one more additional region, so that'll round us out at 4 regions. We're going to have some special encounters that I won't spoiler to, but that are kind of like separate from biomes, but their own like unique space. And we're doing a big underwater update, which we mentioned earlier in the stream, which will, I think, really elevate the underwater to feel also kind of like its own space. Hopefully, at least that's the goal.
Yeah. So yeah,
I need to move my camera now.
If you're beta testing and stuff like that, you'll probably have a little bit more heads up about this. But there's gonna be a lot of content in that vein coming your way. So related to underwater stuff, and making it feel like it's on play space. So I'm excited for you guys to see that.
We gotta light this up. It's gonna be dark.
Oh,
we're sitting down now.
Ooh Rainy, thank you for the sub.
That's a funny.
I wanted to make sure I got that right.
But yeah, you can see our plants have reached partial growth.
Yeah. Cute.
We gotta water them again.
Oh.
So this is also. Can you get that spare one? I missed one.
Look
this
at that.
is also the
sun
upgraded
going
watering
behind
can,
the clouds.
T2, that you get in the reef. So this can water a few more plants at once, a little easier than the original one. Also has more water capacity. And then there's also an upgraded watering can in the Great Wood, which can water even more plants at once and has a way bigger watering capacity.
I will show.
Oh, I need more
that
deepling
one
bones.
then, even though I wanted to use the Twitch drop one as well.
Twitch one is mine.
Very well.
I am a gamer. You're not a gamer.
The clay one's so cute.
The clay one is cute. It is cuter than the other one. I really want us to add maybe a little glowy effect to the because it kind of looks like a glow fly thing. I don't know how to say it, like the glass orb.
Oops.
Do you have it? Let me see it. Let me see it.
Okay, we need to empty our pockets and then go find some spirits.
Oh, no fresh water. What am I doing?
Cringe. Wait, we can build a wellspring right here.
Sick. That'd be great.
Oh, it does have to be in the base.
Are we in the base
Spirit
radius?
well,
No, so close.
We're close, yeah.
Okay, here.
Spirit well. I got it.
Thank you.
Pop.
Oh, I hope the little guy shows up.
I know. I hope he shows up.
Okay, I'm
Instagram
making
was
this
going
daytime.
like bucket spirit.
Bucket spirit. It's the best.
I was very pleased with myself to set up that little bucket spirit.
Yeah. If you guys don't know, Steph has been doing a lot of development. Steph has been doing a lot of everything, in fairness.
Oh, there.
If you have been enjoying
what
some
I
of
crave.
the recent ship posting as well. That has also been her.
Thanks everyone who supported my Bulldog Kit Kat meme.
Here we go. Oh, I like it. Yeah, this is a very cute can as well. I just love the ceramic look, personally. Oh, you already watered all these. Damn, you're fast.
Fast. Do they taste like dongberries? I am reticent to taste them. I will not.
That's funny. That's pretty
Oh,
hilarious,
is Space North
actually.
delayed for anyone else, or is it just me? He does sometimes have some lag. It could also be me. You're lagging, Michael, or it might be me. I don't know.
Oh, is my video
that.
delayed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I was like, whatever. I just won't watch him talk.
Love the fact that you have a combo deal with Aloft on Steam. Yes.
Us too. You think that bundles and stuff are like a super strategic big company talks to big company, because they even have like Funcom as a publisher and stuff, but it's not really that way. It's often a lot more developers just messaging each other being like, oh, your game's cool, like, do you want to do a bundle? which is kind of wholesome, actually. It's kind of cute.
Well, this happens for Michael over time for every stream he's in. Damn, Michael, you suck. Just like League of Legends, you're ruining the stream. Ruined everything.
The PTSD.
Damn, girl.
Okay.
Oops,
Can you here, what if I F5 myself on the little video?
He ain't holding back any
Yeah, will it
punches.
refresh the URL, or will it keep the same URL? Hopefully it'll keep the same.
Good
But
try.
I can fix it if it doesn't. I can fix her.
My video come out, share my camera.
Kind of worked out perfectly, because their screen really isn't covering up too much. You're not missing very much up in this corner.
You have audio enabled. Make sure to disable it.
Blah, blah.
Oh god, that girl.
Okay.
Hopefully, he'll be a little bit better. We'll see. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, thank you.
Sucks
She
to suck,
does
Michael.
not care, and I love that.
My internet in my area is apparently ass.
Did the in-game Cindertail plushie get added? It is not added yet.
He's
We
not
have
coming
it,
until the next map, I'm pretty
but,
sure.
It's gonna come with the next biome.
Yep.
Sorry to be a tease.
Because it's going to require something from
But
the
it's
next
gonna come
biome.
in the fire biome with its fireness. I don't know. Word stopped working halfway through that sentence. I'm sorry. Yay,
Or did I
caught the
put my
dev stream.
twine away?
Welcome in.
Joe did.
Hi, Bailey
Is your-
Builds.
Is your workplace even fun if you can't casually roast your CEO?
Yeah, this is
I
a real
actually take that
sign.
as my personal mission to personally roast Michael every chance I get.
Gotta
Keep him
right?
humble, yeah. Yes.
God, there's our single brain cell.
We did it.
All right, shall we slow mo again? See them in their
Oh,
glories
sorry. Yeah, we
before?
were supposed to do that. I forgot.
Grab another
I was
spirit.
lagging. Ruckus VT, thanks for tuning in. He says, I have to go now, but I'm excited for tonight. I'll be joining my friend Index Boss on a Voyager stream so we can check out the update. I hope we get to
Sick.
tune in. I hope you have fun. Oh my god. Can you see what? Dude, can you ever let them touch? Oh my god. Can you see why we called them this? Oh my god.
Huh.
I don't know what they were thinking when they added those.
I can't tell if this is the randomized placement rotation working for us or against us.
This is just, you know, we're very open-minded people.
Don said, Steph, I DM'd you the clip of one of your roasts already. Thank you, I appreciate that, because I'm going to immediately go share that with the team.
Thank you for that.
Okay, we need to build a
Ragna
boat.
says the game is in my cart right now, just need to press the purchase button.
Do it.
Well, I hope you do. And I hope you have fun
And?
with the new update.
Please let us know your feedback. We would love
Yeah.
your feedback. We are also extremely active in our Discord. We literally have people like in there every single day. So if you have feedback, we would love to hear it.
True, they
also,
answered my
if you
question
guys
within
have
like 20
played it
minutes.
and you haven't left a review, that really helps us out as well. Really, like,
does.
you know, I think that's like almost an obvious thing about Steam, but like, man, reviews are so helpful. It's kind of ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, I did
think
review.
it's
I was
just such a
like, I know it.
huge
I'm
part of how
pretty sure I
people,
did.
like, find stuff after the launch date and decide that it's actually something worth checking out. So if you've played the game, a review would be super duper helpful.
Okay, gang. Before we get raiders in here, I
Mythical
wanted to
Sushi
pull
is
the
aghast.
one of the giveaways so that it is solely the community. So I'm gonna turn these guys down for just a minute.
Questions.
If anybody else wants to get into this giveaway for a Voyagers of Nera key, or if you already have the game, you could also enter for a Founders Pack key. Just type exclamation point thriving in chat. We're gonna draw it very soon.
Right now. It is also, we call it an underwater expansion, but it has evolved a little bit too. Definitely most of our effort is going to go towards the underwater, making it its own full gameplay space with its own progression and its own resources and a whole bunch of new content. We're also actually going to do some changes to like.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in there right now, so pretty good odds. Pretty
kind of like build out
good
some more of like what does the biome
odds.
content look like, and we really want.
And if you want to
to
enter to get a code so a friend
actually,
can play with you, I'm
carry
totally
those
cool with
systems
that.
through and make that biome more full as a result too, versus like having to go back and like rework them. So we are going to do this initial update in the middle of the year, targeting roughly like June, July.
Oh, I guess I should put something on the screen for the next one.
That underwater plus some other cool biome stuff update, and then the
All right,
fire biome
we're gonna
will
draw
be
this
that.
one. Old Mama Dragon.
Oh yeah, and actually, well, we can probably share a little bit, though. I think we'll dive.
Do you
we'll
have?
dive more deeply into the
You
water
don't have the game, do you?
But
You're in for a game key, right?
Adept mechanics, so that maybe you can't go.
Everybody else who entered, I'm not gonna reset it.
Progress through it.
I'm just gonna draw again later.
We are hoping to introduce some like enemy types and also some like ruins. That
So,
you can that's gonna
you're
be a
all
big part of
still
the
in.
content. I hope it'll be really cool. I'm really excited about it.
Dude, look at this little manta ray spirit.
Oh, like in the.
He looks dehydrated.
Oh, he does look. He's sleeping. It is kind of hard though. I feel
We'll
like.
send OMD a message.
I remember we had a lot of conversation about like really trying to play up his breathing, because he kind of looks dead. I actually had one version on accident where he He was sleeping, but like in this puddle part, and he literally looked fucking dead.
This is
I
for
was
Steve
like,
Irwin.
oh no. Yeah, like Subnautica's Deathmeter. Definitely we're taking some references from Subnautica,
Okay.
from Raft, from, I mean, pretty much CFD.
Heck
but
yeah.
really, like,
Well, I'll be drawing another one at the end of stream.
but
I just
also
wanted to do one
it's like been really interesting
ahead of
to see
time
that
with
it's
you
like
guys
water
so that,
now
like,
has
you
been
know,
built
the
out so
core
much,
community was
so
kind of
much.
the ones that were in the giveaway.
Really early into development, this is kind of another
Before we
like,
have
team
fun new
thing.
raid
Like,
train
we actually made
friends.
a pretty explicit call of like, hey, we have like a big
Let
world, we
me
have
fix
underwater
this
and above water.
message.
We need to focus on one to really like push it to get, you know, to get the game out, to get feedback, to like start building it with our community. And so we actually made a pretty explicit call like that the ocean would be, you know, there would be reasons to exploring it, but it would be pretty shallow. That was like a strategy so that we could focus on the just like that song. Sorry. That was like a strategy so that we could really get enough of the game stood up. But we've always wanted
actually.
the underwater to be like a really exciting
That's
exploration
fine.
space. So
That's
it's been really
fine.
cool actually to like go back and revisit it after so much
All
of
right,
the game has
let's
been
turn them
established,
back
and
up.
Think about like, oh, what can we put under here? What's exciting? What do players value out of progression, and what do we think we need to put underwater actually so it feels like its own biome? So it's been really cool to go back and do that afterward, because it took us so long to figure out even like what a biome is and like why you go through them and like what is good about them. So I'm really excited that we can apply all of that to the underwater space now.
Yeah, there's a lot of certainty that comes with like player feedback and people actually enjoying
Yes.
it out in the wild. It's like really hard to overstate how valuable that is as a developer. I mean, like obviously it feels good to be like, oh, we made some bets and people like actually like them. Like that's huge. Like it's completely separately. But also just like when it comes to adding other stuff, like things just become so much more known when people can tell you like, oh, I like the game. This is how it fits together. This would be a great idea. It's like so much easier to understand why or like what next because of that.
Review submitted. Thank you. We really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. And we
Why
read
is it
through all of
upside
the
down?
reviews. Actually, you'll probably
Literally
see me
everyone.
reply. Yeah, I do. Honestly, it's kind of a problem. I need to like schedule time to read them because I'll just like read them like every
What
day.
is happening here? Hold on, I need
But
to
I
fix
really,
this.
yes, we really value that feedback, and it's really, really helpful. It helps us spot issues too about like what is going on that maybe we don't anticipate. Because sometimes even people report things that are actually like bugs as like negative feedback, and I'm like, oh, I can help you. Let me fix you. So it's really helpful in that way. But it's also really, really helpful to see what people are liking, what they're resonating with, what they're really excited to see next. Because we always try to factor that into our upcoming updates.
The mentally healthier version of that is definitely to batch them together.
I know. I'm just a compulsive little goblin. I can't help it.
I know. I'm just saying, if you looked at it, you know, every 2 weeks we could translate all the ones in other languages, just put them all together. That would help all of us sleep better at night.
Well, it should. I feel like there's
Sarah
another question
Vera.
I saw.
Thank you so much.
My girl. I
just
sent
talking
Sarah
about you
Vera
yesterday.
a special version of the creator email.
Oh yeah, just a one-off. Hi, Sarah.
Oh, it was even better than that. Just the personalized touch I offer, you know?
As players, it's nice to be listened to too. I mean, no, for sure, right? I mean, honestly, maybe this is a bit of like our bias from where we come from. Like, you know, when we started the studio,
Oh, my bow's stuck.
we kind of purposefully tried to blend developers from some different backgrounds. So we actually have like a chunk of the team that comes from like much bigger studios and a chunk of the team that comes from like really scrappy, tiny indies. And that was like kind of on purpose on our part. And you know, there's like such great lessons from different parts of the industry.
Oh, now it's tiny.
But one of the ones that I think, you know, it's almost like a bias we come in with.
I don't know how to
folks
get
who
this
came
to fit
from
on the
Riot,
screen.
Some other really big studios that I think really care about this is like player feedback is the only real feedback, is like almost tattooed in our brains. And you know, maybe that's a bias, but I kind of like it as a bias where I'm just like, dude, it's like so real. if like the end goal is for people to feel a certain way and like feel this joy when playing your game, like why not try and find out as much as you can about that? And so we've, I think, been really lucky to get to lean into that and like see so many people in the community and early playtesters even, you know, care enough to actually give us feedback. So we're really grateful for that, and we just kind of want to keep adding to that as like a capability we have as a team. So yeah, I'm glad it feels good because like it's something we care a lot about, and we think just makes straight up.
Sorry, no, Mama Dragon.
We're gonna hit this.
I'm a professional. Also, welcome, Cinnamon. I hope you're doing well.
On accident. Secret PvP tactic is if you disable building on the boat and the buildings in front of your friend's boats, you can make them crash into them.
What a troll.
It's not bubble on the manta ray. That'd be so cute.
Yeah, it'd be so cute, right?
That'd be so cute.
So we're gonna go into the deep. That's my plan because there's a for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Also, this is spoiler mode, so if you haven't played the patch yet and you don't want to see this, don't. Look away. Avert your eyes.
Look away.
Avert thine gaze.
But there's a special like weather update in the
Yeah, we're gonna
we can
avert
make
our
it
gaze.
like normal weather for more contrast.
Weather.
Make sure to put a 0 behind it so it transitions instantly.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna do it over a few seconds, so it looks really nice.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm gonna crash.
Those stars emerge.
Can we fight the big baddie in the deep? Well, if you mean me and Michael, I mean we could, but no, maybe. But yes, you can fight the monster in the deep. He's pretty difficult, I think, especially at the beginning of the game. Will boats ever get a turbo option? Actually, well, you might not have this yet. I think I know who that is. But and it's not quite the same as a turbo option, but it's like a cuter version. There's a special station that you can build on your boat called a tidal resonator. You unlock it somewhat early, I think. Oh god, what is the name of this item?
Tide crystal.
Water jewel. All right, cool. So, I've given the Founders Pack DLC and the game key to Old Mama Dragon.
This little crystal loaded up, and then you use it, and then you go sicko mode. You go turbo, and you got these little mantas
because
around your
Old
boat,
Mama Dragon deserves
and they help you go fast.
And then you stand on the front of the boat. And you
now we just have a Voyagers of Nera key. So if you joined and you were just looking for the Founders Pack, you can either tell me to re-roll or accept the key and give it to a friend.
Thank you.
I was like, wait, I have a soundboard for this. We have it. Oh wait, my weather's not working. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, here we go. It's probably gonna come soon.
All right, I'm not paying super attention to their stream at the moment because I would like to witness this.
That's spooky.
On my own time.
Ooh, look at that creep in. I love that.
Yeah. Also, you can definitely like I won't re-trigger the tidal crystal for ambiance, but you can actually re-trigger this for as many crystals as you have. Oh wait, there's rocks there.
Okay.
Were these rocks always here?
Right. We were building ourselves a boat.
I was just vibing.
So we can go forth and explore.
Okay, maybe we should activate the tide crystal.
Hit
it.
Knot.
You hit it. I'm steering.
I feel like I would have gotten a lot more done if I wasn't watching this, but I'm having fun watching this, so I'm okay with it.
It's kind of ambiguous, I guess. Yeah. Spooky. Go. Also, for people that don't know,
let's go faster.
You can also add up to 3 sails to your boat to increase the speed of it. Oh my god, there's urchlings right here. I think we can thread the needle though, no problem.
Okay, I mean I don't have my bow out.
That would be really funny if the if the mantas could hit the urchlings. That'd be kind of toxic. Okay, we're protected. He can't get us.
Yeah, but now what? Where are we going?
I think here. Yeah, I see the reef. We're fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So one other, actually, I hope really cool thing too, as so for people that don't know, I mean, I think it's really awesome. Actually, this has this weather effect now. I think it looks really sick and spooky. And we will maintain the visuals, I think, for this too. But we're actually going to do a rework to the deep zone, ideally in the next milestone as well, or in our next release, where we expand the underwater. We've gotten a lot of feedback about the deep generally. about, you know, some players I think find it really stressful or really unfair. It's also really unclear kind of like what you're supposed to do. Like, can you get rid of it? Are you supposed to fight the guy? What's kind of like the purpose of it? Originally, it was kind of almost like a prototype where we were trying to make traversal between the biomes have some like stakes, have some difficulty to it, be exciting. But I think I think some of that came through and actually I think works really well. And some of it's kind of falling a little flat, especially with like maybe how repetitive it is across the biomes or kind of like the way its presence
The
manifests.
repetitiveness was definitely the problem.
So we're really hoping to make that into like a sharper, like more interesting encounter actually, and hopefully actually give you the ability to like clear the deep too, so you can really feel like you're like improving the world around you. So look forward to that. I can't wait to share all the updates about the next patch. I'm excited about this patch too. I'm so conflicted, but it's like so, I don't know. I think all of the updates coming this year are really, really awesome, and I think even the one we just shipped with farming and weather and all the sanctuary updates and how you build in your base being different, I think they've all changed the game like pretty significantly. I hope you feel that too, but I feel that way at least when I look at the game now versus like the early access launch.
You can tell she's excited because she's talking so
in so
fast.
many cool ways, and I think it's only gonna get cooler with the next update. I'm really excited about it.
This is such classic Steph. Literally, she was like, "Oh God, why did we put the patch right on top of all the planning for the next update?" Like, you know, blah, blah,
I know
blah. Now
why,
she's like, "I'm
but it
so glad
sucks.
that we did that and made our life so hard and, you know, stacked all these things together."
This min-maxing, you know, planning maxing.
Work-life balance for game developers is hard.
Well, it's hard too because the more time. It'd be different too, I think, if we didn't have some of, you know, like obviously we control our deadlines to some degree, but there's like important external factors that we want to hit. Like we want to have some like a type of content for World Ocean Day. We want to have an update for the summer because there's both a big Steam sale and because a lot of people are playing during the summer. So it's like really exciting to have an update during that time. So it's like we could skip it or plan around or plan not to have it, but it's like an opportunity cost, you know. And so like the longer you take a break, the longer you don't keep moving.
Hello,
you're kind
Darker
of trading
Witch.
off, like, oh well, we get less time to work on that update.
Let me
or
pause
we
them
can't do
real
this
quick.
thing that we wanted to do. So it is
One moment. We've had a spellcast on us.
I don't know.
We're just gonna turn stuff down here for a second. We're
Well, here's your
we're
favorite.
playing and watching the developer stream.
Yes. Inside the jaw of
Welcome in, Darker Witch. Darker Witch, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. This is a fellow Voyagers of Nera creator.
Oh my God,
Please
come on, dude.
go give them a follow. Always hanging out earlier. We're getting a spellcast on us, chat. If you did not win,
Also, Nico said when you're building on the boat, you don't see the arrow in place in the sail. You might want
do
to.
that for a second. Yeah, we're watching the devs because I thought it would be fun. If you didn't manage to get yourself a Voyagers of Nera key, we do also have a giveaway going. You can type !thriving in chat to enter. I'll be pulling it probably at the end of stream, so you don't have to be here when I draw. Oh look, thank you, bot. My bot's got it. There's the information. Welcome. I'm Cesarite. This is the It's a Tree channel. I'm a variety streamer, heavy emphasis on indie, and we've been playing Voyagers of Nera for a good chunk of months now. We did start a new save for today's update, and I've been incredibly distracted, so I have not gotten as far as I hoped I would get before you guys got here. We just been vibing. You're not late, you're on time. Yeah, exactly. A fraternal hero always arrives when they mean to. Never late. Thank you so much. Darker Witch, if you need to go take a break, please do. I know after stream, you might want to do some after stream care. We'll be hanging out here for a couple hours before we continue the train on to another friendo. You've been a bit frustrated by the gate quest for skill points. What do you mean? Like, do you feel like the skill points are hard to find, or is it that there are specific things tied behind specific spirits? I'm gonna turn them back up.
We basically reduced a lot of the, lockout frames. I don't know how to say it, but, sometimes animations have, long durations, where I think a lot of players were expecting to be able to transition out of them faster. So we reduced a lot of the lockout from the animations that was happening. We added some kind of like better transition from like, attacking or from moving into attacking.
I did.
So
Oh
like,
no!
faster when you're coming.
I
out
accidentally
like,
raided instead of shout out.
We also
no, that
made
was
it to
me.
where you can, like, transition just between different actions, like shielding. You can pull your shield up a lot faster.
Wait, what happens now?
Hit feedback on players too. There was actually a lot of, I think, a lot of confusion actually around like, are you being hit? Are you taking?
No,
damage?
it
What's
already
happening?
happened.
Are you being hit? Are you? So
No,
we also added a lot of improvements around like. You knowing when you're taking damage.
I've almost done that 3 times before, but I've never actually done it.
We just generally, increased the attack speed a lot because we thought that it was just a little too sluggish, especially based off of everybody's feedback.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so you can see like when Michael got hit, he had this.
But
little,
we're
like,
still
red
here.
particle on him. Boop. Oh, a little splash.
Oh. It's been a weird day.
He spawned into the ground a little bit. He's not gonna walk. He's just confused.
I did my cheats fuck
Oh my god.
Maybe, yeah. He doesn't like the silence. Yeah, like animation and lag, exactly.
Confused. I did it.
He's a tricky boy. We tried to fix some bugs with this Hob Brute, but he's a little difficult.
I don't even know if you can raid them back over,
there's
so
actually
fuck,
combat
dude.
change details in the
Really
patch notes,
sorry
too. I
about
feel like
that.
we're
Hi
probably
everybody.
forgetting some stuff, but
I'm
I
Cesare.
think
I'm a professional.
We've gotten, luckily, actually, I think honestly, for almost
really
the first
good at
time,
this.
like a lot of really positive feedback on combat, so I'm really happy that people are feeling better about it. And I think we're really excited to hopefully expand it even more. We're also going to be adding we're going to be adding even more functionality for combat in the
I am
underwater
so
too,
sorry.
bring it kind of closer to the above land combat, so we're going to be incorporating like walking underwater. And kind of reworking some of the enemy mechanics around that. So that'll be exciting. You're going to be able to stagger enemies underwater, which will hopefully be really exciting.
Yeah, I guess you could just do a exclamation point raid, but I don't know if it works if you're not live. Oh my god.
Also, we're nearly at the end of our slot.
Let me go over to Darker Witch.
I know, time flies. Well, let's see.
Fuck, dude.
There's a couple questions. Yeah, we didn't get to, so let me do some speed running. I mean, there's not too many.
Oh, combat feels better. Oh, that's so great.
Yay. Hydroponic farming for plants when we really wanted to
So,
do water-based
like I said,
farming.
I
We were
have
so
almost
close,
done that quite a few
we were
times,
kind
but
of
I've
trying to
never done it
prioritize
before.
Stand up while we were standing up, especially the basic functionality of farming. So I really, really hope that we'll be able to kick into something like that soon, because it would be very cute.
Let's see. Are there any plans for being able to farm the water plants in the future? I think that's actually kind of related.
Yeah, well, it's interesting too because there's some plants that are water-ish that you can, which are like the yam roots.
I just
but yeah,
don't
most of them, like,
even
seaweed
know.
and stuff we don't currently let you plant them. So yeah, I really hope that we'll be able to expand that. Maybe it's something we'll consider in this upcoming update too, actually, because we are going to be expanding underwater a lot.
Cloudy day.
So we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I really hope we can.
Oh man, I really
Way to
fucked that
hide
up.
the HUD for better screenshots or plans for it. So actually,
Everybody
right
who
now,
was
if
actively
you,
there
there's a
has
hotkey
rated
in the
over
game
it.
called
Welcome in.
for photo mode, kind of. There's a big photo mode.
Oh my
but
goodness.
It will take a screenshot of your scene without the HUD, and it will save it to
That's
the
a
same
big one.
folder
I've
that your
almost,
saved data goes into in your local app.
like I said, I've almost done it before. There has been like 3 or 4 times I've almost done it. I almost feel like I need to change the raid command because what happens is in my head, I'm going to do the shout out command.
I was watering the enemy.
And I think, oh, this person raided me, and I type raid.
He was not so thirsty, he wouldn't be so mad at us.
I think I just need to get rid of that bot function. It's too dangerous.
Any new water enemies coming? Yes, we hope so. Enemies are kind of tough. They're
It's too dangerous. I liked it because it puts people's links in chat.
Artwork, they often take a lot of engineering work on what they need to do.
Oh my god.
We
Well,
really hope to, our goal is to add some new underwater enemies.
first day streaming. I wish I had that excuse.
Yep. And you know, future biome wise, we're definitely gonna be adding. I don't know if you guys know this, but each of the biomes sort of has like a mix
Ooh, okay, well,
variety of different.
I can't say I've ever noobed that hard before, but that was a new one.
Oh, Tornier, thank you so much for the sub. And someone gifted
Or yeah, it was
we
an
had
anonymous gifter
gift
gave
sub.
it to Tornir.
You're welcome, Tornir.
Enjoy your emotes, your channel specific emotes, and enjoy your Twitch glider, whoever gave that anonymous sub.
It's because I'm low on gamer fuel.
Which yeah, we are streaming.
She just brought me food, so maybe I won't be so dirt.
Marty, hello. You're tuning in pretty much at the tail
I don't
end of
think
our stream. We'll be right. What are you doing?
I've ever messed up that hard before. That gives a meaning to send noobs. Yes.
So funny. Oh, is it possible to add a podium?
It's interesting that you can raid and then stay live.
We actually haven't gotten a lot of trypophobic feedback. Our feedback channel is perfect, and also that is like a more niche, I think, phobia, but it's obviously.
Anyways, for people who made it in and didn't get raided over, I'm Cesare. I wish this was my first day streaming, so I had a good excuse, but we just derped real hard.
Come with us now on a journey through time.
I just wanted Darker Witch to raid me twice. That was it.
So I think if we saw more feedback coming about that, we would.
Okay, so what I was supposed to do was this. What I did instead was exclamation point raid. Please go follow Darker Witch. Darker Witch, if you need to take a break, please do. We'll be here noobing it up. Who knows what else? I mean, I've already died 3 times today. And one of them was really dumb. I literally just walked off the edge of my staircase. So, I don't know. We're having a brain struggle day. But we're here. Yeah, without the oops this time. Welcome in, Darkwick's Shadow. I'm so sorry, everybody, for the rating whiplash.
If you have that feedback, would love to hear it.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Anyway.
I really wish
While you decide whether or not to chat with the devs about accessibility and locking skills behind skill challenges. Oh no! Did you not like the the primordial trial?
Obey your master!
Yeah, let's hydrate.
How many hops can
Tree brought me some nice fresh water.
Yeah, I got him onto the.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the enemies can hit the spikes if you didn't know. And they do get hurt.
You left. You were so confused about the return of peeps. No, it's fine.
I was trying to be his friend. You're making it hard.
I didn't even notice it was happening because I have the pinned message up, so I didn't even see it in order to cancel it in time. I had no idea until somebody came back and they were like, "Why did I get rated over to a different channel?" Oh, you're visually impaired. Oh yeah, I did read that in your bio. You're finding it very difficult to do the rings. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way that they can make them more visible. Like maybe they could put, I don't know. I think you should bring that up. I think they would be. I think they would like to hear that in the Discord.
You know, maybe increase the character a little bit.
Because you're not the only person who probably has that problem.
We've always pretty much felt that.
Or optional, yeah, maybe a way to skip those. I don't know.
I think we actually hear the feedback. It's like really hard to get up vertical.
That's important feedback in my opinion. I think you should bring it up.
Jump and hop over stuff all the time, or build. People really are like, why do I?
Because like it might just need
so we totally hear that feedback. Just
different visual cues or
so it's not,
audio cues. I don't know.
After we get this feedback, and we'll see. But we think something like a hookshot where we can also kind of build in mechanics that will guide players towards places we think there are rewards and we can put rewards and we want you to go will be more conducive to kind of the way our game is shaped. We'll hopefully
just speed
create a more
running.
consistent experience. So like when you hookshot and climb up a thing, it'll actually be worth going. Versus I think if we just added full climbing to the game right now, you'd probably go to a lot of places in the world and be like, there's nothing here. Like why is it here? And it's probably there for like height and verticality and like, you know, vistas and like sight lines and stuff. You know, there's like a lot of reasons to build the level vertically that are not like wanting players to go there, but they're wanting to create like a setting. So we prototyped a hookshot. I hope actually we'll share, even though it's probably far off from being able to ship, but there was a really funny video internally where our designer like grabbed an enemy with the hookshot while gliding and like yeeted it off of a cliff, and it was like amazing. But we also like were playing with it in like the Great Wood and using it to like traverse up the branches and up the like mushroom spires.
Yeah, all the
really
spirits
cool.
just need
So I
third big
think
guy.
that's
Heck
gonna
yeah.
be a really fun and interesting answer to
Yeah,
that
you were
request.
streaming
But we'll
with a
see.
friend,
Maybe we'll do that and
so
people are still
that's
like,
fun.
oh my god, please
I
just
think
give me
this
climbing.
game works
So we'll
really well
reevaluate
with
once we
friends.
hear more.
Yeah.
Can we hope to maybe one day tame a bulldog? I hope so. That would be so cool. We used to have a prototype like that too, a long, long, long time ago. It was very rudimentary, but I really love to add
they were
something like animal
cubes.
taming.
They were freaking cubes that we were taming.
Okay. They're winding down the stream. If you want to catch the end of it,
That's okay. Go.
you can pop over
big
there.
update.
I'm gonna close
And,
it out
like,
for now.
We're trying to structure them around stuff that we think is like really important for the game, but also like big player feedback.
shit.
So like this one, gardening.
Then he
has been,
started
like,
talking
one
about
of
something
the top
interesting
player,
again.
Feedbacks, which totally makes sense. Like the moment you see the game, you're like, oh damn, I wish I could like farm stuff. Same with weather. Like these are both things that were like some of the biggest requests. Like pretty much as soon as the game was live. Some of them even a little bit before the game was live. So
Yeah.
we wanted to like package them together and be like, there's a lot more stuff to do at home. The world feels
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna close that out now so that I can talk to y'all. Folks who came in from Darker Witch and then came in again because I derped so incredibly hard. Maybe harder than I've ever derped before. If you want a chance to win a giveaway key, you haven't had a chance to play the game yet, maybe you don't have the funds for it, whatever, you can type !thriving in chat. I need to fix the text on that because you cannot read it very well. For a shot at a Steam key for Voyagers of Nera. You don't have to be here when I draw it. Just make sure that I can reach you via Twitch DMs. So that I can talk to you about your winnings. Maybe white would work. Thriving. But yeah, you can enter to win. Thanks to Treehouse Games for giving us the key for it. Yeah. I'm also okay if you want to enter to win a key for a friend that you wanted to play with you if you already own the game. I think that's acceptable. A bot will come up eventually and tell you the code again if that's hard to read or you can't hear me. So you have to crank up the gamma because it's too dark. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as Lava said, they were talking about accessibility while I was talking over them, apparently. So I think that would be really good feedback because it's really hard sometimes to know what your game needs to make it more accessible to more people. So I don't even think that it would be, I don't even think they would consider it a bother at all. They would actually really love to hear that from you. All right, let's read about Eris's Mark, Volume 1. Remains. I do not know where I am. I am alone. Why was I brought here? There are no paths. There are no signs. I waited. For what? I do not know. No one came, so I will not wait again. I move forward. That is all I can do. I find the landscape here strange. Broken stone formations jut from the earth like old bones. The spirits that drift between them are wrong somehow. Twisted. They lash out at everything, even each other. They are angry, abandoned. The rain brought water that doesn't taste of salt. Small victories. My throat is raw from calling out earlier. I won't make that mistake again. There is no one else here. I am done announcing myself to empty air. I'll keep moving. There has to be something beyond this wasteland. There has to be. Paris. The nice thing is, well, if the weather will eventually give us rain, it actually can rain now. Whereas when I first read that message, it could not. Thank you. I can't believe I read it out. That's so funny. Okay. We got some coffee now, so maybe I won't derp so hard. Maybe. Alright. Let's try and actually... We need one more level so that we can garden. But I'm so distracted. Also, there is one small adjustment I made. I did turn on, I think, 2 times gathering. Someone pointed out that they put theirs at like 1.7 so that they don't get too many ancient fragments, which I might do as well. But yeah, so I am gathering a little bit more material than base game. Because I wanted to be able to do silly builds without having to gather as much. But we started a new save for today because I felt it was important that we got a feel for how the Spirit Sanctuary levels up now since they changed it all. And so far, I feel like the changes are really positive. I think the Sanctuary page is a lot cleaner to read now, and it's clearer what you need to do. There we go. Also, something they did is they actually sped up the swimming. So, I don't know if I would have noticed, to be honest. But I guess I don't pay attention to my swimming speed. Okay, so there's a spirit around here somewhere. Yeah, we're getting too far from that spot. They're on their way! Oh boy. Yeah, that was kind of like a happy accident. I did not know that they would be streaming today. I should have known, I guess, because they do it, every other Tuesday, but yeah, I did not plan it. It was a happy accident. Let's hope I don't raid them back. You guys might let me live this down, but I won't. Where's the spirit at? Is he in the water? Just like, what? Oh wait, there he is. He's in this little corner. He gave us the looking pool.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Voyagers of Nera official channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Oh my god, look at all those carrots. We were actually watching you guys together while I derped around. Just derped around.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
That's the new raid, or that's the new follow sound. Alright, let's do a shout out to our Voyagers of Nera. our fellow raid trainer, Darker Witch, raided earlier, and I accidentally raided them back. So, it's been a weird day. Shout out to Voyagers of Nera. Please make sure that you're following them. We were just watching the dev update together. They're super cute. Oh, it's gonna pick that one a bunch, isn't it? You're here for a Bioshock reference. We love to see it.
Best friends? Yep.
That's another one. Welcome in, Morning Darkness, Catabois, and iProngs. Thank you so much for the follows. We started a new save, and I haven't got much done. Yeah, thank you for returning the raid. Oh my god. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, cranky old dude. So much confetti. Yeah, I love this stream celebration. Welcome. It really likes that one. More confetti celebration. Yeah, we got our character created. We started building a bit of a base. We just hit level 5, so we can do gardening.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thanks, Timeless. Welcome in. You might unfollow just to refollow.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
The funny thing is there's a third raid command, but it's super, or not raid. Why do I keep saying raid? Follow command, but it's super rare. It doesn't come up very often. Thanks, TH Space North. Welcome in. Anyway, so we're in the first biome.
You have no choice of
not getting much done.
The charge, and the reception isn't very.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much for the Heckin' Prime sub. You only have one person to give that to. Thank you so much. Welcome, Balak Builds. It's been a weird half an hour. Welcome in, everybody. Low Spoons Tuesday in that. Truly. I don't know why I was feeling so scatterbrained. And a Futurama reference. I feel personally targeted by these sound effects. That means I'm doing my job. I'm gathering my people. Anyway, hi. My name is Cesare. This is the It's a Tree channel. I know different names. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm a variety streamer. Actually, I stole the channel from my husband a long time ago, like years ago, and I refused to change the name. So yeah, a variety streamer, heavy emphasis on indie. I'm an official Voyagers of Nera creator since Wave 2, and yeah.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
The algo brain rot is real, for real. I got coffee and food now, we'll be fine. Hey, Voyagers of Nera channel. You guys are so fun to watch. We had the dev stream up all the way up until the very end. And then I had to shut it off so that I could talk to chat. Because you're like speed running the Q&A, and I was like, oh man, I can't talk over this. But yeah, we were watching. It was fun. I think my favorite thing about your guys' dev streams is how we can see ourselves in the way that you guys troll each other. It's just so real. Yeah, so we're building a monstrosity. I definitely already fell off my stairs and died. I only have one deepling bone still. Stephanie, you play a lot of games together. It was very comical. I was just like, that's me and my friends. It's so relatable. Yeah, and getting absolutely roasted. Oh, we were giggling. To everybody who just came in, I actually do have a giveaway running, courtesy of Treehouse Games. They gave us a key, and Arias Grimm even managed to secure us another key for being part of the raid train. So we gave one away earlier to make sure it went to the community. But we got one going now, so all you need to do is type !thriving in chat. for a chance to win a Voyagers of Nera key. I will be drawing it at the end of stream, so you do not need to be here because we're streaming for quite a few hours still. Just make sure that your Twitch GMs are open so that I can contact you. And if I don't know you, I'll probably ask you a weird question. Maybe not weird, but a random question to try and make sure you're not a bot. Yeah, full of a took. Oh, I need to turn that one up again. But yeah, so make sure you get into that giveaway. Enter for a chance to win a fantastic game.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome! Creaky, thank you so much. And Photon Omega, I don't know if I got you earlier. I think you might have snuck in. And honestly, if you want to enter to win a code for a friend, I think that's also fair, so you can do that too. Because this is a game that plays very well with friends. Your best work is done sneaking in. Yeah, we do stream 6 hours, usually Monday through Friday. Alright, it's dark. I guess I should put a bed up here so we can get to daytime. We still haven't seen... The rain eludes us. Unless it came while I was briefly AFK, which is entirely possible. Oh, I have to increase my sanctuary to get rest points. Okay. That little effect is new. That would be my rested bonus if I had one! I'm gonna die because of this tower. I can already tell. Alright, so we're trying to focus a little bit, but it's a struggle. We did, like I said, we just got to farming. We need spirit amenities, we definitely need a bull log. And we need to be able to hit people more effectively. That's why you built your tower over water, you only died half the time you fell. I just think it's so funny that I was building and managed to walk right off the edge because I hadn't built the blueprint yet. That happens so frequently, it's kind of embarrassing. But you know, this is the life we lead. I was thinking maybe... I don't know if I want to put the farming plot down on the ground or like have it up here. I haven't really decided yet. I think this whole thing is freshwater, so I'm pretty sure I can be getting freshwater from up here. Maybe we'll try having an elevated garden first. Oh man, I need more wood. Although I guess we should put it between the stairs. Maybe this will be for the pretty crops. Hanging Gardens of Babylon, that's right. Yeah, I did not get nearly as much done as I hoped I would. We really have been distracted. We've just been chit-chatting most of the time. But that's okay. Oh no, are they gonna sink through as well? Well, we just won't look up. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do something silly and put little platforms up there and like box it in so you can't see the bottom. Oh, look, you guys have been graced by a Nova. She heard there was an exciting raid. Add a floor between the stairs. What do you mean? Oh wait, is it sinking through because it's a platform? That might be true. The reason I didn't add a floor is because they're really finicky without the foundations, and I don't like the foundations for this reason. I understand it, but I don't like it. Okay, got some more wood. Actually, I do want to test that real quick. Is it doing that because it's not a... Well, I think it's just... Yeah, it's just because... So, like, the spirit sanctuaries have this same thing. Where they sink into the ground so that they look... You know, they look nicer. The problem is that I'm a problem child who builds things up high for some reason. It's fine. It's barely noticeable. Okay, so we did have some mushroom seeds. There's the other one. That one's rare because it's long, but I love it. Thank you so much to Sarah Barra for the follow and for triggering the rare follow alert. Truly, you have been chosen. Now, you've been chosen by Alan Wake, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but depends on your preference. You were chosen! Yeah, you got the rare follow sound. Oh, look, you have a ditto tag. Yay, me too. Okay, so oddly enough, you can you can trigger the planting. Oops, you can trigger the planting animation wherever you want. Oh, except for up here, apparently. You can trigger it on the ground. Immediately, I am a liar. It looks like we can put 4 little mushies. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. You had to get it because you've been obsessed with Pokopia. Yeah. Yeah, it scratches that itch. Right there with you. And yet, you'd think I'd have more to show for it in my towns, but I don't. So here are our cute little mushroom seedlings. We need to go make a watering can. As a matter of fact, I need to get myself a workbench up here. Put it on the rocks. Workbench on the rocks. Oh, we don't have rocks. Well, foiled. This will be much more traversable once I have a glider again. I can't tell you how many times I've almost jumped off the edge thinking I had a glider. Okay. Look at how cute this watering can is. Grab ourselves some fresh water. So I figure, I'm pretty sure this is also fresh water, so that's kind of why I was like, well, I can build up here. And then I guess we just like, whoosh! Ooh, nice! I feel like when we pull it out, it's like we're like pulling out a pistol. Alright, we need to go get more different kinds of seeds. I don't think we found any berry seeds. Can we find berry seeds? Oh yeah, and I was mentioning to people the only real adjustment I've done to the server is I did add 2 times gathering so that I could build ridiculously while doing less work. Whew, alright. But let's see. I guess our first goal, now that we've gotten to gardening, is to get some more seed types. We do have these tree seeds, but I'm wondering... Yeah, so we need a tree. There's a specific tree plot. It's me! I never have enough wood. Why? Why? Alright, it's time to go deforest this place. Don't worry, it grows back fast. So one of the things that I really like about this update is I like that leveling up your sanctuary isn't only stuck, it's not only leveled up through spirit amenities, because the spirit amenities are very cute, don't get me wrong. Like, these, absolutely adorable. But it definitely did put a damper on things when you're like, all right, I gotta, like, you know, rent and make sure I place all of these things to level it up and not have, like, chairs and stuff count. So now, if you're not familiar with the new update, when you go to your, like, decoration tabs, or your furnishing tabs, these guys all have sanctuary points. So you can kind of build up your sanctuary while also decorating your base in a way that maybe you more want to. Which is nice. It's a good change in my opinion. Finally, someone else building by that waterfall. I think all 3 times I've started a new save, I've built over here in some way or another. This current build, I stole the idea from Lava Slug. Because she joined one of my saves and was building up like this, and I was like, I love that. And so in my new save, I stole the spot immediately. Oh, also, I don't think I shouted out Rias earlier, but I did want to shout out Rias. Make sure you're following them. They put this whole raid train together. They made graphics for it. They were DMing people to make sure that they were confirmed. Like, absolute legend. So go give them a follow and reward their efforts, because it was not easy. It was work. Although, we did immediately make our own design. Lava definitely built up here differently. We built up here weird. But that's how we roll. Okay, so this is the tree. You have done the first yard work of the season. Let's go! How's farming? It's good. We just unlocked it. Oh my god. Look at this little guy. We just unlocked it, so we've got some mushrooms and a little coconut tree. Absolutely adorable. In their first stages.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow, Oracle the White. How you doing, Viking Care Bear? Other than obviously coming in from yard work. Tired, but fulfilled. That's gonna be my guess. Yeah, Tree actually, he had to mow the lawn today. I had already started having to pull weeds like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Tired, fulfilled, and kind of digging the suspenders. Viking Care Bear is now in their farmer era. Congratulations. You'll have to get yourself a fancy hat. Let's go get this other spirit. I want to look for some new seeds. So I'm going to drop stuff off and we're going to go do some exploring. We got excited. We got excited because they put Fog of War in the server settings, and I was very confused because it's not actually in the game yet. And I was like, no! I'm so excited to not be able to see the whole map. But for now, we can see it all. We can see all. You've lost enough weight and you're between pant sizes that it's this or finding a career as a plumber. Those are two very, difficult options to choose from. Just kidding. The suspenders are the obvious choice, especially because you can get ones with silly designs. Like, you can have a lot of fun with suspenders. You saw someone had done mods for Starfield where it's all in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, I was imagining that Starfield's appeal is going to come from a lot of the modders. That's crazy, though. You're going to lean hard into the dad vibes? Yes. And you'll always be in suspense. Nah. I'll allow it. Okay, let's see. We'll just have the food stuff in here. Aye, this friend gets it. Don't encourage KP subs. They're already a nightmare. That's actually one of my emo artists. Look, behold the glory that we have gotten because of KP subs. Oh my god. Maybe if I knew how to use Twitch, I could show you. Marvel at its beauty. Your first grade as a streamer. You're doing great. Ugh, if only. How many years has it been now? You'd think I'd be better at this. You managed not. Yeah, I didn't raid back into Voyagers of Nera, thank goodness. I honestly think I'm gonna have to remove that bot command because it's too dangerous. Oh, actually, hold on. We need to make some food. That's not the first time I've almost done it, but it is the first time I actually did it. Never been so embarrassed. I like how we have a seed paste, so when you end up having way too many seeds, you can just make food out of it. Don't be embarrassed, it was awesome. You April Fooled us all. Yeah, it was totally intentional for April Fools. Happy April Fools early. God, I am not ready for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. Basically, I'm not gonna believe anything you guys say to me. Okay, we haven't had rain, but I am loving the, like, different cloud cover. I mean, KP Sibs is over here brewing something, and I don't know how I should feel about it. Also, I just keep running back to my base, so he's struggling. Let's see. Stones go in there. We'll put the tree stuff in here. Plant stuff in here. We're gonna move all this anyway once we get better equipment. Or did I have a spot for seeds, or did I stick those in with the mushrooms? I think I had a spot. Yep. Don't worry about it. You're having a hard time staying away from Voyagers. You're waiting for your friends to get back from PAX. Oh no. That's when you just start your own save. How much longer is PAX? They'll probably be home soon, right? Okay, so we need more deepling bones. That's mostly what we need. and we'll go grab another spirit. What was that? Am I seeing, like, what was that? The artifact of the sunset, but the sun was behind clouds? That was interesting. I also need to find a boat repair kit because I built my boat and immediately crashed into a wall. That's just the kind of day we're having. Yeah. Wait, did they remove that from this? Is there still a spirit stone? I swear I saw a deepling fish, but there's just a shark over there. How come they show up when I'm trying to vibe, and yet when I want to murder them, they are nowhere to be seen? How do they know? Did you tell them? Oh, Nova left. Bye, Nova. We might die. The shark's around here somewhere, and I don't think we're ready for him. Although I will say, Fire Spirit is a pretty good choice when you are just starting out leveling, because lighting those things on fire while you're like just at, you know, like that chance of giving them burning damage is pretty helpful. Okay, now we have enough to make one stool, probably. Well, no. Maybe a couple stools. I think they're back today or tomorrow, but most likely have some work to catch up on. Yeah, not to mention, like, one of them's probably gonna get sick, right? It's kind of inevitable. Still, you'll be back voyaging soon. I don't know why I always choose to go adventuring as night falls, but this is a regular occurrence. Oh, these guys are level 5. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm technically level 5, but I'm not dressed like it. No. Just keep moving. I like this spear. I think it's my... It's pretty weak early on. Like, the stone spear, not super great, right? But once you get into those later ones, spear is, like, MVP for me. But I am a player who just, like, hits and dodges, so... I like the lunge that the spear gives me. Ah! Nice try. Oh, I walked right into that one. Oh, I don't have the stamina. Oh, jeez. Ah! I need some staminers. so dark, I just keep running into the walls. I'm like, why am I stopped moving? Oh no. I'll be back, Spirit. I made too many dumb moves. Hold on. Do I still have bandages? Let's go. Okay. We leashed this one. That kind of worked out in our favor. Oh, he comes back. You need to enter the gardening contest. You so badly want that Founders Pack reward. Yeah, enter it. And also, I'm pretty sure some of the featured creators this wave, this patch period, whatever you want to call it, I'm pretty sure some of them have those to give away. We gave ours away in the earlier giveaway, but we do still have a giveaway going for a Voyagers of Nera game key. So just type !thriving in chat for a chance to win. But yeah, I would say definitely, you know, some of the raid train people might have one, but you might also want to check out the featured creator page and see if you find any, well, one, creators that you want to hang out with, but two, maybe some of them giving away a Founders Pack. But also, absolutely enter the contest. Uh-oh. Earthen Ward.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
I'm so glad that I added that one today. Welcome in, Vincent. Thank you for the follow. I added that about 30 minutes before stream. Oh. There he is. Someone will come home with con crud, so you'll have all the gaming time while they hack up a lung. Yep. The odds are not in their favor. Oh, there's no, like, easy way up here. He's just up here hiding. What a little butthead. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, that's awkward. I can get up over on this side. Whoop. Maybe. It's so dark. There we go. I need a torch. On my main save, I have the hip torch, and so I've forgotten what it was like to be basic. Okay, so far, no berry seeds. I haven't really checked the patch notes to see which things drop seeds. So, we're just grabbing everything. But so far here, we've found mushroom seeds and the palm tree seeds. Also, we grabbed that spirit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow. Somebody in chat was like, yeah, if you just took it down to 1.7, then you still get a lot of extra materials, but you don't get 2 of those fragments. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I like getting, like, double, you know, wood and whatnot, but I don't necessarily need to overload myself on fragments. That's what keeps me going out into the world. I love how easy it is to change the server settings. Oh no. Uh-oh. They're back. Okay, we can't get this yet. We need to upgrade. Oh wait, we can. What we really can't do is carry very much. That'll get us, yeah, heavy pockets. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we want the skimmer. We want the mana forge, because that's the only way we can make the skimmer. Definitely need these. We'll grab basic decor. Warming stone might be nice now that there's fuel for the fires. That actually might have a lot more use than it used to. Okay. Let's run back and build our skimmer. That way we don't have to rely on our boat fully. Although the improved swim speed makes it a little bit less cumbersome. It might be a bit too fast, but I don't care. I think it'll be even more apparent once the underwater update happens and you need to swim down to these depths. Then the speed boost will be real nice. I'm so hyped for that update too. Ah, see now, so players who played before this update, you might not be used to seeing these spires up in the air. I think that was such a nice change. They just look so much more impressive now. We're gonna go tackle one soon. I think we'll go empty our pockets. Maybe we'll go tackle one. Why not? Oh, Keepling. Come here, I need your bones. Arriving, yeah, enter that giveaway. Like I said, I will draw that at the end of stream, so you don't have to be here. Just make sure your DMs are open so that I can contact you if you win. Oh, look, there we go. Thank you, bot. The bot always pops up right after I do my spill. It's like, oh yeah, you just gave this information. Let me make it even easier. It would be funny if I had accidentally, like, weather's enabled by default, right? It would be really funny if I accidentally disabled it and just didn't notice. Oh, I did not get nearly enough stone for that. Alright, fine. We'll put this UV there. Is there a location to check who is in the raid train? I mean, there's technically the raid planning page. I guess you could always check that. Let's see. Yeah, there you go, Rias. Rias has got you. Yeah, if you check that, you can see who's upcoming, you can see who's streaming now. And if you connect it to your Twitch, it'll put it in your time zone so you don't have to be confused. You weren't sure the link would post. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty lax. In most chats, yeah, that would definitely not work out. But yeah, here you can. You can click on that link from Rias. It is trusted. They are the organizer of the raid train. Nice. Oh, we need to water these again. Okay. Does that mean you can post your OnlyFans that takes everyone to a Rickroll? I mean, sure, but I don't know if anybody will click on it now that you've told them what you were gonna do. Oh, look at the second stage of these little mushies. They've popped out of the ground. This guy still looks the same. He probably takes longer to grow because he's, you know, a tree. No! That's why links are disabled on most channels, because of Rickrolls. Wow. I built this stool, and the spirit immediately came and sat on it. Look at him. It's the long boy. He's so cute. You liked that song before it was a meme. It's a legitimately good song. My favorite part about it is how Rick Astley is fully in on the meme. Like, he loves it. Okay, we need more wood for the fire. Very cute, very demure. If you know, you know. I see what you did. Very nice. It's a way to text-based Rickroll. Or just really confuse people. Either way, I think you win. Okay, so... up here will be where some of the spirit babies sleep. Although, I guess technically, they don't need these little spirit beds. I mean, unless they want them, of course. Because they can now sleep on any of them. I opened one of my other saves earlier just to check things, and one of them was sleeping on the hammock. It was so freaking cute. Okay. You keep finding them under your bed. It's adorable. Like, I like the farming, and I'm excited to eventually experience some weather. But I think these guys actually hanging out in my base might be my favorite part of the update. I'm a simple person though, you know? It doesn't take much. You kept trying to get struck by lightning, has yet to happen. Rias is just out there on like the highest hill that they can find, holding a metal axe. Straight up into the sky. Oh, a bench. We'll put a bench right here in case you get tired climbing the stairs. It's valid. Oh, I need another nail. Alright, that means we have to go do more venturing. I really hate the storage boxes at first. I can't wait till we unlock some new ones. That's why we should play the game, but we're just getting distracted instead. As is meant to be. Playing the way the devs intended. Distracted. Okay. How much food we got on us? What do the berries do? Health, stamina, oxygen. Health, stamina. Okay, both these are health heavy. Oh, that one has 30 stamina though. Oh, I just put my wood away, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'd like it if I could put like a stack of wood in here. But we'll get better fuel sources and then it probably won't feel too bad. Alright, we can put that away, and actually we could probably put a basket up here. Since we're doing our farming up here for now. Storage. This one. Maybe we'll even put the seeds up here, to be honest. So we'll put our little watering can up here. We'll move the seeds up there later. We don't need to do it right now. Gonna have to name these or else I won't know what's in them. But again, we're gonna end up trading them almost immediately once we get the better upgrades. Where are the fibers? There. Oop. And we'll put these here for now. Grab another spirit. Check our attunements. Ooh. Max health, damage, or defense. Potency, max health, stamina. We're gonna go with that one. Potency affects some of the like bigger skills. Potency is increased per filled food slot. Equipped weapons and torches take reduced durability damage. We'll do reduced durability right now because we have the really weak weapons and tools. A cool thing with this system is you can change... Oh, we have 11 points. Oh, we're at a quiet refuge. We have plus 25% stamina regeneration for 20 minutes. Fully restore health and mana. Once fully rested. So I wonder if we need to sleep. Yeah, you can change these whenever you want. No cost. It's nice. So you can kind of change up based on what you're doing. And we want to switch those two. So like if you were going out gathering, for example, you might want to put on our little stone friend. Because he, once you level it up a little bit, has stuff that's related to gathering. It's nice. I like to start with the Cinder Tail because I like the burning damage while I'm weak. Alright. Oh, wait. Almost left without making a skimmer. I think ultimately we'll probably do our crafting up here. Make ourselves get some exercise, you know? Although I don't know if we'll end up having enough space for it. We haven't thought that far ahead. And that's a horrible spot for it. Oh, right. So we need to go get a Construct's Gift. And a bunch of stone. So... we may want to go to the Sunken Ruins. And do our first trial. Let's go! Where did I leave the boat? Over here. Whee! I really wonder if I would have noticed the improved swim speed if I hadn't already known about it. I feel like I'm not that observant. This way. Because I don't necessarily want to do that spire until we have a skimmer. Man, they look way cooler raised up out of the water. That looks menacing. It also kind of makes me think of No Man's Sky. Which is a compliment. Oh. Let's see. I wanted to see if it would just keep going. It will. For a little while. It does eventually stop unless you're in multiplayer and somebody else is on the boat. Are there any others under here? We need all of their bones to build furniture. Keep an eye out for more. They thought they were hunting us, but we're hunting them. Fear the echoes. It's not the randos we have to worry about here, it's the regulars. It's true. Actually, the real thing is that we've just been fortunate enough to have a community that you know, hasn't really abused it. And most of us, you know better than to click on links from people that we don't know. Which is why I said, yes, you can click on Rias's link. Rias is safe. Just checked. Your friends are on the raid train. Either way, you're having fun meeting other echoes. Yeah, it was initially opened to the Nera partners, and then I think it might have opened up a little bit more, or maybe not. Maybe we couldn't fill the slots. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. But there will be raid trains in the future. I think Rias has already started planning another one. And this actually isn't even the first one that we've had. We've had another one before during the winter update. Pretty cool community, the Nera community, I have to say. I've joined, you know, quite a few game Discord communities, and this one is pretty unique. Yeah, it started with those who signed up on the early interest forum, then the official creators, and lastly all those who are in the creator chat. Yeah. Oh, I love the way the mushrooms are built up around this. Let's read some lore. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. We forged our constructs not as warriors, but as teachers. They were entrusted with more than the glyphs of the elder spirits. We gave them purpose, to wait through the ages, to train those who would walk in their footsteps. Through combat, wit, and will, they would help forge echoes into protectors greater than themselves. They do not destroy. They do not waver. They watch, and they wait. Should you prove yourself, the glyph it offers is not a prize torn from defeat, but a gift passed from one keeper to another. Take their burden, carry it forward, not as a victor, but as heir.
That's right.
Their partners, but knowing my friends, they needed to recharge from being at PAX East since their interviews. Oh yeah. Tell your friends to watch for it in these channels. Yeah! Well, and it's been a great way to meet the other creators, because, like, I don't know. I can be a little shy sometimes, so this has been a nice way to, like, kind of get out and meet some of the other people that are in the program in a low pressure environment. Oh, I need to eat food first. Like, I'm good at talking in the Discords, but not necessarily about, like, specifically directly talking to other creators. It's kind of like a weird... I don't know. It's just me. Oh, I should have actually, like, taken a bandage first. Take one now. Oh, wait, no. Nice try. Oh, that hit. That was a direct hit. I'm excited to see what they do to combat. Woo! Be interested to see how it evolves, because, like, you know, the basics are there. Now they can kind of add some cool stuff. See? Fire spirit. Clutch. Why am I always doing this? Oh, and it's raining! Did it start raining for our battle? Amazing. Oh my god. The mood lighting. Ship! Go away! I need a bandage so bad right now. No! We started out so strong, but I never had full health. I don't know why it says Roots Devour, but we've died 4 times today. Oh no. Oh no. We forgot to use the Mariner's mat. You're not always willing to talk in text chats when you have the voice chat option. Interesting. I am way more likely to talk in text chat than I am in voice. Oh, okay, well that sucked. And my boat's over there. And it's raining, but it's really nice. Look at that. Look how foggy it is. This is sick. Lightning! Alright. I was gonna sleep, but there's lightning, so let's go explore. Let's go get her. We're gonna have to do the long swim of shame. Ooh, actually, What does this trinket do? Potency. I mean, might as well put it on. It's better than nothing. It is so dark right now. Stone and mana. Mana we have. Stone, surprisingly no. I need a torch. Oh! The lightning struck right in front of us. Whatever. Let's go. It's pretty cool, actually. It's so dark. Well, it's nighttime and it's raining, so it's a little darker than usual. But like the fog effect where I can't quite see as far ahead of me is very nice. Because, you know, imagine you're out sailing, right? And then this happens. Oh! Some of the fogs may be clearing up. Oh, the rain might be clearing up. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD and see if it started raining right when we started that fight, because that would have been perfect timing. Oh, look at the rain gradually clear up. And we've got a cloudy night sky. Beautiful. Alright. Time for the long swim. This is why, chat, you always interact with your mariner's bed. You're really bad at conveying tone in text chat, and you end up having to explain yourself way more because of it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Oh, there's a fish we can murder. Don't worry, they're bullies. Absolute terrors to the ecosystem. Come here, buddy. It started raining a few seconds after you started the fight earlier. Nice. That's such good timing. We got, like... Not only did we get mood lighting for that fight, we got mood weather. Ah! Yeah, it made it really dramatic. It's too bad I died. Or maybe that's, you know, what you guys truly wanted to see. Who knows? The swim isn't too bad, actually. The swim speed is really helping. And I think it was important to add, too, because it's just like, well, we were, like, born to be in this land. We should probably be naturally good swimmers. You didn't die. You fast traveled back to the base. That's right. Ellen gets it. The MVP of excuses for me. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it. You're cleansing their soul from the corruption. It's true. I'm releasing them from their hunger. Their endless hunger. I was heading back to my body, but then I ran into a jumping puzzle. Let's get a nice view of... Oh, we don't have the bird right now. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Don't worry, it's not freezing. I'm just taking screenshots. See if we can can you put your thing away there, buddy? Let's T-pose. This game is like the champion of pretty sunsets. Oh my gosh. It's why I don't sleep through the night a lot, and I just suffer in darkness so I can catch the sunrise and the sunset. Ah! There's my boat. Technically not underwater. Okay, this will be fine. We mostly died that time. Well, partially because I'm a nib, but partially because I ate food and didn't actually let my health fill up before I started the fight. So, yeah. You're so excited for this week. You have so many returning anime to watch. Oh, snap. What you got on the roster? Although I'm not a huge anime watcher, so forgive me if I don't know them. But tell us about what you're watching anyway. There are plenty of watchers in chat, I'm sure. Reminder, double check your drops. Make sure that they are working. Make sure that you claim them. It's the same drops as before with the addition of a new watering can. So even if you got the previous drops, don't forget to get your watering can. And if you didn't get the previous drops, you got them now. Which I like. No FOMO. Alright, buddy, let's try this again. That was just a warm-up. That thing is so cheeky. Look at it chase me. Whoop. Right. We got our game face on now. Oh, I almost got greedy. Although I think we might have better ability to stop animations or stop mid-attack, whereas before you kind of got stuck. I might have to double check the patch notes to see. I know they reworked some of the combat stuff. Because I feel like you would get stuck in the third lunge. And it doesn't seem like that's happening anymore. I know, I'm out of mana. Do I have a mana potion? I think these are mana potions. Let's go. We're being really cheeky. There we go. First try. Perfect. Let me see. What was this skill doing again? Create a protective circle that grants all allies in the area guard every second. Guard grants defense per stack based on potency. Taking damage while not blocking will remove all stacks. Okay. I feel like it pretty much fully blocked one of the shooty things. We'll pretend that there was rain in my eyes during the last fight. I couldn't see. He broke my glasses, and I was rendered useless. There, now we only get one ancient fragment. Yeah, shout out to the person in chat who suggested 1.7 multiplier. That's the spot. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here for a minute because we're hitting the 4-hour mark on my stream, which means I need to go take a small break. I just need to get up, stretch my legs a little, check on my dog and whatnot. So I encourage you to also take a break during this time because we'll be like running ads and whatnot. Or you can stay and play the fishing game. It's up to you. But yeah, I'm just gonna get up for a few and I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with some more Voyagers of Nera until we need to raid into the next friendo. So thank you guys for coming in on the raid and I will see you after break. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for waiting. We return ready for some more Voyagers of Nera goodness. Quick shout out to Game Chops for the music. If you liked what you heard while you were waiting for us to get back, that's the link. Let's get right back into the game. No reason to waste time. Oops. I need to write myself a note real quick. A suggestion. Alright. Imagine if I just punched my way down. We've re-eaten our food. I think there's a lore somewhere up here. I think the bot beat Twitch on that one. Twitch, you okay, buddy? Or I don't know. Bot got him? Weird. Trying to catch up on One Piece. Other anime you're watching is Ascendance of a Bookworm. Interesting. Dr. Stone, reincarnated as a slime. I've heard of that one. And reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. That's an incredibly descriptive title. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there wasn't a lore up on this one. Ah! So the important thing with lore, I mean, not only is it interesting, but it also gives you the knowledge points. Took you a bit to remember them all, and you think you missed a few. Well, there's a lot out there. Ah! Where you at? Alright, well. More bones to turn into nails. We found one up there. I was gonna go check one more time before we run off. Oh, it's just blocked off. Okay. Hey, clearly not Zhao. That's the game I first met you on. Hope you're having a good day. It's a good game to have met me on. Thank you. I am having a decent day. A little derpy, but you know, we powering through. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of another one. Lost your PB because you got sheeped. I was really good at avoiding that until I started doing the rival fight. And now it's so hard to avoid. I don't have the skills. Rival sheep is too hard for you. It's so hard. For those that don't know, we're talking about Hades 2. It's the game that clearly not Zhao streams, and I stream it too, although we haven't been able to fit it in the schedule for 2 weeks, which, it's been rough. she says, complaining when she gets to play a bunch of cool indie games. 2 weeks without Hades? What a nightmare, I know, right? That's on top of the 3 you're waiting to wrap up the dub. You got a busy watching schedule. Okay, so now we can go build our mana forge and go build our skimmer. Nope, stop turning. Mana forge. I love the glowing rocks. I keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it till it's out. I cannot wait for the updated underwater. Yeah! Would have been cool if I actually hit him. That's a nice boot you got there. I don't know why I gave you that accent, but there you go. Hey, Collectra, welcome in. I heard you and Dell would be starting a new save as well. Yeah, my little baby boat. It's like I was telling Dell, just because you start a new one doesn't mean you can't also play on your old one. You can have the best of both worlds, but I do think it's worth starting a new one just to see how much better the Spirit Sanctuary system is. Because it's a pretty big improvement in my opinion. Oh, whoa, nope, wrong way. I need to go in. Yeah. That was pretty smooth boat handling. One thing you'll learn quickly, to the folks not familiar with this channel, my sense of direction is garbage, so I am constantly having to look at the map, or I will go the wrong way. Do not crash into that rock. The wrong way is still a direction. It's just the scenic route, man. Oh, we crashed into that rock. I said not to. Because I'm trying to do boat drifts. I wonder if the amount of patch kits that you randomly find has been lowered. Probably not. I'm probably just unlucky. But I'm not seeing as many. You didn't crash into a rock. You were testing the boat's durability. I'm gonna hire you as my PR person. I think that's gonna be your new... You'll be PR Hydro Homie. That'll be your official title. Sure, that pays like, what, 2 million a year? $2 gold coins. There's the fast route and the scenic route. We always take the route less traveled. Oh look, we're actually coming home at night for once. It's gonna be pretty intense sailing during one of those storms. I'm excited. It's a shame that when we had that one storm, I was boatless. Such is the life of a Cesare. Oh, we still have encumbrance here. Alright, calm down. Okay, we can sleep, and then we'll... Oh, actually, we need to water our crops. An entire day hath passed. Oh. Oh, wait, these ones are ready. Yeah, they're ready. Look at those little cuties. Nice. 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 Let's sleep so we can see. So now we have a buff that lasts a set amount of time, basically. Let's see, how long did it say? I think it was down here. Whoop. I'm not gonna pick those yet. We need different seeds. So it said 25 plus 25% stamina regeneration for 20 minutes. So basically, for a set amount of time, you can now take your buffs with you, which is nice. But first, we still have some stuff to build over here. Oh, look at this cute little stone planter. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, sweet. Stamina regen GG. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at these days. We struggling, but we still here. Does the buff reapply when you go home? It seems to apply when you use your bed. Oh, need spirit anchor power. Okay. Wait, is it because it's out? No, it's inside. Okay. How many more points do we need? Or no, spirit anchor. Alright, this is the part we always get confused about. Let's see. Anchor power 1. In order to level it, we have all these. Actually, we can do this. Oh, let me grab my stuff. These. More of this. I already forgot the last one. Ah. These. Boom, level 2. So, they're very clearly distinguished now between what the spirit anchor is and the sanctuary, whereas before the UI wasn't as clear, in my opinion. That's nice. It doesn't see what's in your storage, just like, nah. Later on, I will get the ability to craft from storage, but this spirit anchor never pulls from those. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, next tier for this is at 40, and then you get plus 30% for 25 minutes. Ooh, a mana hand torch. Let's go. That's way better than this torch. Yeah, as you can see, all of the furnishing items have sanctuary points. So, actually, like, decorating your base... Oh my god, he's just sitting there looking at the waterfall. Adorable. Alright, what do we need for water strand, mana crystal, resin? Although we'll probably go with the... Maybe we'll go... So this is the Twitch drop skimmer. So you need some more stone, mana crystals, and a water strand. I should probably move my storage up here. Ah! But I'll do that when I get bigger storage. Okay, so we are... Let me just double check. I get paranoid about the timing. Yeah, we are on our last hour before we raid into another friendo. So let's make it count. That means we will be drawing the giveaway close to the end of stream. You like that you have to bring it to the spirit anchor. It is like bringing offerings. Oh, that's kind of a cute way to think about it. I like that. Yeah, that's right. Get up in the giveaway. It will be rolling up until we get ready to raid. Like I said, you don't need to be here. Just make sure that I can DM you. And if I don't know you, I'll probably ask you some random question to make sure you're not a bot. But not really. I don't think that happens much in our chat. I think that might be a problem for much larger streamers. Or streamers that do giveaways very regularly. Alright, what? We need to go get some stone. I gotta refocus myself on my goal here. And actually, we might have just gotten to sharp stone weapons. No, one more. Okay. One more level and then we can have the better weapon. Or the better tools. We can have the better spear now. Granting mystical bonuses to its wearer. I don't remember what that one does. Larger storage baskets. Yes, please. We gotta go find a spirit to get the thatch kit. Ah, and here is our first fuel upgrade. We have charcoal, which you craft at the campfire. Let's go look at that. So, to make our charcoal, we're going to be using wood, naturally. You think level 8 is the max for this biome? Oh yeah, I guess I never really paid attention. Once you've done a lot of exploring and you start running into upgrades needing things you don't have, it usually means it's time to move to the next biome. Okay, so we'll get some charcoal going, and then we won't have to use as much wood. See, we need the water strands. We only need one of those. And we also needed... Was it 1 mana crystal or 2? I think it was 1. Oh, look, our tree's grown. Dang, these grow fast. I guess he's probably got one more day on him. Let's see. No, he doesn't because he's not asking for water, I don't think. Nice. The really nice benefit with the farming is, in my opinion, being able to bring... I needed 2. We need to go find one more. Because we can't make them yet. Oh, yes, we can. I'm dumb. I just need to grab some mana. I also completely lost my train of thought from earlier, so whatever I was saying, it's gone. Mana's in the back one. And actually... Let's get our storages moved back upstairs. This path. Wine. Oh. I don't think we have a ton of twine at the moment, so I'll just grab some fiber. Oh! So you can grow plant fiber. So far, the only one I haven't found seeds for that I've been gathering regularly are fresh berries. It doesn't mean they don't exist, but it might. What you tested yesterday on your personal server, each piece was equal to 15 seconds. Yeah, and they might, they might adjust that. But I think the thinking behind it was that as soon as you get like charcoal and stuff, it's not as painful. As a matter of fact, instead of doing that, let's put the charcoal in here. Oh shoot. My pockets is full. And so already that is significantly longer lasting. And I only had to get to level 7 to get it. I don't know where I'm gonna have my storage boxes yet. Let's put them over back here for now. Right next to each other. No. And I think one of the things that's really nice about this game, and made it really easy, honestly, to start a new save, is how quickly you do level, kind of no matter what you're doing. So, like, say that you're just a person who likes to build, right? Well, you're still gonna actually level a lot, because each time you're gathering materials, you are getting experience. I know one day I was offline farming, like off-stream farming, some coral wood or something, and I gained like 2 levels. This is mana. Manas. Mind your manas. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna do what we always do. This one's blue stuff. That's why you kept leveling so much in Enshrouded and had to keep rolling new characters on the server. Oh, man. Enshrouded's another one I want to get back to. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need that. I gotta keep that out. I think at this point, I'm kind of waiting for 1.0 to really get back into it. Because I think they're aiming for that this year as well. God, this year is intense. Alright, now we got our skimmer. I will be so thrilled the day they fix that camera bug that happens. You've been waiting for the full release of Uncharted before playing. Yeah, and so originally that was kind of my stance on it as well. And then I was able to snag a key from them as a creator, so we played the crap out of it on stream. But we never did beat what was the final boss up until the water update. I still need to go back and beat him. I only played a little bit of the water update so far. Mostly because I really want to beat that boss. And I don't think I have the skills to do it alone. I know technically you can solo that game, but at what cost? You're not a creator with too many games, not enough peeps. Yeah, you know, it takes some time to build up. But I think a lot of people will like stop themselves from applying for keys. But I'm of the opinion that just apply. Like, the worst they can say is no. And the best that can happen is you get some really good keys. And you get to work with some really good companies. You lost 2 years to illness. Oh, no. You've been streaming for over 6. Yeah, I honestly don't know how long I've been streaming. Because like I mentioned before, I took over the channel from my husband's tree. And he had been streaming for many, many years prior to that as well. So I guess we're technically pretty veteran. And then he used to stream Age of Empires too. And so that's where like a lot of the followers came from. So my content is obviously quite different since we play just so much indie. But it's been pretty good. Yeah, I hope you're doing better as well. Or as, you know, as much as you can. Sometimes better is just like, yeah, I have good days. Alright, let's move this stuff up. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Felt that. Yeah, like, sometimes that's just, that's gotta be enough, you know? Unfortunately. See, that bug with the camera. Don't like it. Ropes. I can't wait till they fix that. Oof. Okay. There we go. So we've got... Oh my god. What are you doing, little guy? What? What? Look at this little baby. They have the little manta ray on the forge. Oh my god. He's beautiful. There's one in the forge. I am in absolute heaven right now. Look at these little guys. You had heart failure and Meduron was doing the water retention a bit too much. Oof. Jeez, that's scary. Yeah. That's I'm glad you're alright. Made it through. This is so cute. Yeah, I've seen them. So I've seen them laying in the beds. Because like I mentioned, I popped onto my older save before stream just to check a couple things. And they were just like laying all over the beds and stuff. One of them was sleeping on the hammock. It's a good update. Oh, we can put railings up now. Lord knows we need them. To protect the spirits and not to protect me. Oh, that might ruin his view, though. Let's see. One of them was under your bed. That's That sounds amazing. That reminds me, actually. I should make a better bed. Ah, yes, we have reached Cess devolves from normal Cess into, oh my gosh, it's so cute, I'm gonna die! Yeah. I'm sorry, the spirits give me cuteness aggression. And I know I said I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. That was a reflex because I knew I was talking to a Canadian. Actually, let's face our bed right to the waterfall. Never go to bed in this house if you have to pee. I heard you can spend around $300 to get all indie games on any given year. I would like to know your sources. There are so many indie games releasing each year. I think you could spend infinite amounts of money. Oh, I guess I was technically saving that twine for my bed, but you know. We need to get the loom. Making twine by hand is not efficient. Ah! Just need one more. Okay, we're gonna sleep and reapply our rested. We're gonna sleep, she says, and she destroyed her bed. You know what else I did that was really derpy? I never actually touched the mariner's mat. By hand? Ain't nobody got twine for that. Eldon, you're on fire today. Kel's like, that was physically painful. I'm so mad that I was here to hear that. Oh, it's raining. Okay, that means we immediately need to go sailing. Eldon clearly stole your brain cell since you kept noosering today. I love that I felt like I did right as you said that. You couldn't... I couldn't write this. I'm so happy I was here to hear that. Oh shit, don't tell anyone, but I think I lost it. It'll turn up. It never makes it very far because it's directionally challenged. It just gets scared and sits in a corner, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to bring these up. We don't have the encumbrance buff yet. When do we get that in the new system? Ooh, okay. Not until Flourishing Grove. If it's marbles, welcome to the club. He just chilling. Okay, spirit amenities. Let's get some spirit feast tables going. Yeah, we'll put them on this floor. Oh, still need more twine. Toxic. Mining. Have a game. Oh, and then I went into the fiber and ropes. There we go. Right one. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the attuning shards in here too. Or it runs away, depending on who has it at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Where's my ship at? Let's try a little bit of sailing in the rain. I want to see how this, makes sailing even more treacherous. Although, I might sink my boat. I haven't necessarily been careful so far. Oop. What a derp. So yeah, you can see you've got like the low visibility right off the bat. I love how I went on this journey with a bunch of stuff in my pocket. Let's see. Let's go grab the spirit. I wonder if I'm more likely to get struck by lightning on the boat or on land. Oh, there was a lightning strike. Oh, it's clearing up. That was cool, though. You're more likely to get struck by AC/DC. Yeah, they're gonna thunder strike me. I mean, Rias was saying that they were trying to get struck by lightning and couldn't. So maybe wanting it just makes it impossible. I'm wondering if it would damage the boat or just you. That's a good question. I know things aren't going to catch on fire, thank goodness. But I don't know in terms of damage. I think it would be funny if it damaged the boat. So far, everything's running pretty smoothly. When I loaded into my late game stage, or save, that one was a little bit laggy. So Greatwood might still have some struggles. But Greatwood already lagged a little bit on its own anyway, so we'll have to see when we get there again. When we get to Greatwood, we have to turn the frames down. The trees are just too majestic for the PCs to handle. What if it moves faster because it got hit? Like it activated the tidal resonator or something? That would be pretty funny, actually. Like, it would be kind of interesting if you could get like a lightning rod or something and use that to make your ship faster. I don't know. Oh, nice. The spirit's hanging out in the other waterfall spot. So this is the other freshwater spot on this portion of the map. Was there a waterfall in there before? I feel like I would remember a neat spot like this, but you never know with me. I do know further down the line, you can get like a well so that you don't have to be near fresh water. They've also moved the teleportation gates to level 8, whereas before they were way far up here. But I don't know. It seems to me like they got rid of the spirit stone entirely and just made it so that you can control your sails. I don't see it. And I was able to control my sails without leaving the rudder. Which ultimately is probably a good change, but I'll kind of miss my little spirit pal on the boat. We'll always have the title resonator though. You need to get away from the PC. Your eyes are getting watery. Yes, please go. Please go take a break. Thanks so much for, you know, being in here and chatting. If we're not here when you come back, we'll see you around, hopefully. Batch building kit. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. We're in the Fallen Sanctuary. So this is, yeah, this is the other freshwater source. I feel like you could make an interesting basin here. Oh my god, I can't even get out of the water. Let me up! Although you might be more likely to build it on one of the other islands. And now you actually have 2 spirit anchors at the beginning instead of 1, so you can have multiple bases right off the bat. Well, technically you can have bases all over the place, but multiple bases that have the sanctuary buffs and benefits. Because this is a game where you can just like literally build anywhere, which is pretty awesome. So I could just start building a house here if I wanted to, you know? But there are, like I mentioned, there are some bonuses to having the actual sanctuary. So I don't think a lot of people were doing it. I think somebody was mentioning that they wanted to like set up a server and have a bunch of the other creators have access to it and see if we could just like build across all of everything. Might have been Spantifico that was talking about that. I don't remember who it was. I think that would be really fun. It's like a community creator server. It would probably... Oh man, it would probably be so laggy, but it would be so fun to see what all the others could build. Thriving! That's right, get up in that giveaway. Welcome in, Pink Rose Peanut. I hope you're doing alright. May luck be on your side when we draw a little later. Oh, I'm out of mana. Or stamina. Ah! Nice. No! No! This is why I get stuck in weird gaps. In my defense, though, I see something that looks like a jumping puzzle, and as a Guild Wars 2 player, I start jumping. It's just instinct. I think there's something at the top of that, though. Maybe. We're on, what, the Fallen Sanctuary, so we've got a Primordial Trial over here. But I also think we have something up there. I think it might be lore. No, leave me alone. Wait, actually, no, we need experience for murdering you. Come back here. Too slow. Oh, did not dodge. Out of mana. Why do I keep calling it mana? Stamina. We're getting towards the end. I just can't anymore. My brain was already mush. Let's double check back here real quick. I'm glad we've been able to see a couple rainstorms. It took a while at first, and I was like, did I accidentally turn weather off? Which is good though, because you don't want it to rain too much or whatever. So I think they've done a pretty good job with that system. Like I've definitely had way more sunny days than rainy days. So maybe we should go make some corruption cleansing potions and go do one of the spires. Yeah. Oh, toxic. So, you could, and actually I'm probably going to, you could just build some stairs, you know? Kind of wherever you want. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful. Oh look, another loot goblin. Man, my pockets are always full. It is not ideal. Are there seeds for the fresh berries? So far, that's the only one I haven't been able to get a seed from. They might not have it, though, because they're so wildly abundant. Same with any chests, trunks, boxes, barrels that any game you play in. You gotta know what's in them. When we played Dragon Age Veilguard, we smashed so many ceramics, so many vases. All of the bases. It was an undertaking. Yeah, we've gotten the shroom seeds. Okay, cool. I figured that there would be berry seeds, but they were the only ones that have been stingy for me so far. I heard some people saying the coral wood was super stingy, but I think it all boils down to RNG. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. The spirits are not mere creatures. They are children of the primordials, shaped from pure elemental power. As you were born of our mana, so too were we, and the spirits themselves, born of the primordials. Some spirits will walk beside you as guides, humanoid in form, wise in craft. They teach, they build, they pass down knowledge of what was forgotten. Others dash, soar, or swim as elementals, animals in shape and vast in power. Each one carries the raw strength of its element, wild and unshaped. Together, they keep the world in balance. Do not seek them as tools. Do not command them. Earn their trust. Form your bond. For only through unity will they reveal their true power. You play a game called Vane, and there's loot everywhere to be had. That sounds dangerous. This side. Whee! Ah! It's a zombie survival game. Ooh, I do like a zombie survival game. You play all kinds of games across the spectrum. Yeah, me too, yay! Hey, Pickle Lil! I'm Pickle Lil! Oh my gosh, your little pickle emo. You. Welcome in. Another reminder, we do have a giveaway going for a Voyagers of Nera key, courtesy of Treehouse Games. And for being a creator with them. So make sure if you don't have the game, or perhaps you have a friend that you want to play the game with, make sure you enter by doing !thriving on the screen. Indie or otherwise, have you played Song of the Evertree? I haven't played it, but I have heard of it. And it looks so good, so pretty. Yeah, that one's right up the alley, right up our alley. You have a family member who you'd like to share with, but you're not going to take it from the audience. I mean, I would say go for it, to be honest. You're the audience. You've been here hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. Where is my bot window? Pretty good odds so far, too. Pretty good odds. Okay. You started didn't do your giveaway. It was a bit embarrassing, but it was your first time ever being rated so much. No, it's nerve-wracking. I mean, I freaking rated you back, so I get it. Maybe that made you feel better about how you didn't do that. It's totally understandable though. Those big raids can be really nerve-wracking. Wait. Did I know there was a door here? Look at this cute little cave. It was very generous of you all saying. And you missed on giving some folks shoutouts. Everybody understands. It can be really nerve-wracking. I was not expecting to get the official Voyagers of Nera channel raid, cause like I hadn't planned around that. So that was a pretty big raid for us. Luckily, though, the Voyagers of Nera community is super chill, so most of them are just, like, lurking and playing the game. So it takes a little bit of the pressure off. This is kind of a cool spot. I feel like this would be a cool spot to build. Like a little cave dwelling. As it was, you thought you were in for only 2 slots, but it was 3. Oh, so did you get... Did you start getting raided early and freak out? Oh. Yeah, most of your streams are pretty quiet. That's fair. We get pretty, Or did you have a long... You were almost late. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I checked the raid site, like, 3 times before starting stream to make sure I knew when we needed to raid off. Oh, the shark is running from me. Come here, buddy. He fears me. Or maybe he was doing me a favor because he's a level 8. What happens if I do this underwater? Oh! Check that out. It kind of makes him hard to see, though. Here he come. Nice try, buddy. Oh my god, 2 sharks! Uh-oh. Well, now we might be in a smidgen of trouble. Where's the other one? There it is. Ah! Oh, there go all of my buffs. Honestly, kind of love this rock one. Although underwater it is visually a lot. Okay, let's go refresh it and breathe. Oh, he coming for us. What? No bite. You gonna turn and bite? Yep. Oh no, I'm out of stamina! I feel like they planned it that way. Okay. You usually don't stream till 2 p.m. because of all the things you have to do to get prepared. Exercise, food, lunch, and getting that chair set up properly. Yeah, that makes sense. Turns out the skimmer has a bit of a bug. Gates are supposed to boost. Oh, so did they accidentally bugged the skimmer trial? And that was what was probably causing your issue? Interesting. I think a way to get around that is once you have the... Oh, I need that actually. Okay, once you have the first... Let's eat these. It might be just a bit oops. There are others who said that their physical issues make it rather hard instead of fun. Yeah, so I think once you get the water spirit, I think that might be the one that affects your skimmer speed. Whichever one affects your skimmer speed, that's probably when it gets really trivial. Is that what this one is? I don't actually remember. It was still hard for them after the water dragon. Alright, fair enough. Am I hosting this game locally? Yes. Yes. I haven't spun up a Nera server yet. I've thought about it. Maybe when 1.0 comes out, we'll spin up a server. That could be fun. Let's eat this grilled Luma fruit. At least your hands are steady. You don't get sore as much as some others do. Yeah, or a content group would be neat. Or hey, both. Yeah, or just for creator group. And yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I can't remember who said it, but I know there were some people that were thinking about like having a server where the creators could get on there and all build together and see how much we could like fill the place out. So this is the skimmer trial. And yeah, I'm trying to remember if when we first went through it, if the boost was working or not, but I honestly can't remember. But it must have, because this does feel different. And I did it before I had the spirit before as well. Like, although it is giving you some more time, but not a lot. I don't think we have high enough stamina for this. Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I can't be sure. But I feel like the boost was working before, and they must have accidentally borked it in this update. Cause I feel like, yeah, 2 away. Cause I feel like the first time we did it, it was fairly easy. And that definitely felt different. Events would be insane in it. Is that like a really good builder? Okay. Let's... Where did I leave my boat? All the way over here. Let's go drop some stuff off into the boat. And then... maybe make some anti-corruption potions real quick. And then go tackle a spire before we raid off. Is that about as far as you got too, Darker Witch? Yeah, that definitely felt different. You like building, but you prefer landscaping more. Ooh, I love that. 2 away consistently, yeah. That makes sense. And I think even with the added stamina, without having the boost, it's just not enough. So hopefully they'll fix that soon. I would say, folks, maybe don't sweat the water skimmer trial too much until it's fixed. Or have a lot of stamina in the water spirit. You're a Minecraft landscaper. You're working on one of a CC named Andy. It's Yoda's huge island city builds. Oh, that's cool. I respect a landscaper because that's not something I'm very good at. I just kind of throw stuff randomly and I'm like, yep, that's how nature does it. I just with skills weren't gated behind challenges. How about instead items? Well, normally, like, we don't get to the first one until we get him to level 5. But, like, yeah, that wasn't hard to do before. You might not like the flying one, though. That one might be... I don't know if you've done that one before. That might be another one you have to give feedback on. Well, I'm very interested too. So we don't have these yet. We don't have the gold ones yet. And I really wonder what they're gonna put those behind. You left the stream feeling like your skills were going to be stuck. Good to know they're aware of the issue. Yeah, and I imagine they'll patch it as soon as they can figure out what caused it. Ooh, actually, I don't think we have time to go do the spire today. We gotta get ready so we can make sure we raid them on time. And I would say if you're getting to the last two consistently, once they fix it, you're gonna be like, oh man, this is so easy. You're glad you did the spire, but you didn't get around to the farming. Oh man, the spires really are cool. And the fact that they lifted them up, they're so much cooler now. Like, seeing those creepy spires from really far off is way cool. Yeah, we've done a little bit of the farming. We've managed to get some mushies. We grew ourselves a beautiful tree. Oh, I should have put the fern in here. That would have been cute. Easier to find. Yeah, easier to find, and honestly, they just, like... It's more awe-inspiring now, where you're just like, what is that? Whereas before, it might not have felt quite so impactful, you know what I mean? Build that. Boom. Now they have their nom nom place. You're actually afraid you were gonna have to shoot the top glow things with a bow. Yeah, I imagine using the bow might not be your favorite. What do we need for the better armor? Twine. They glow like the rest. Yeah, there's like a bunch of glowing things that you can't steal, which is pretty rude, if you ask me. I actually like it. You can hear them and their bright color isn't too bad. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll put the seaweed in here. Well, maybe not. You're using a bow today. I like the bow. I like the bow in the beginning. It's very powerful. It feels like quite powerful for a little while. But then eventually it kind of takes a turn. I got really powerful with this spear. If you couple it with the wind spirit, it's pretty nice. Okay, we gotta get ready to raid. So, we didn't get much done today. But we did at least, we got to some gardening. We got ourselves up to, you know, level 7. We created some really silly clips. And we got to see some sick rainstorms. So I would say all in all, pretty successful, even though I did not get nearly as far as I wanted to. You got the teleport thing unlocked? Nice. I really like that they moved it closer. Next time, we'll continue playing on this newer save. It'll be sometime next week, probably. Unless I finish a game early this week. In which case, we'll swap over to Nera. But yeah, I tend to play this, especially when there's a new update. I tend to play it at least once a week. Oftentimes we play it on Friday. But usually it's just wherever it fits into the schedule. But we still have the giveaway. So, if you want a chance to win the game, if you're like, oh man, I really want to play this game, please type !thriving in chat. It's up there by the Voyagers of Nera thingy. So that you're entered for a chance to win. As I mentioned, I also don't mind if you enter so that you can win a key for a friend. I think that's a noble goal, to get another friend playing with you. So, that's okay with me. Almost Everwind time. 'Tis an indie, you knows. Everwind, huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. That one looks really good. let me pull up the other person's Twitch page. Hopefully they are already live. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, they are starting up. Played the demo of that and it was good. Nice. I love demos. We're huge Steam Next Fest people in this channel. If you go to my YouTube, we have, what, 5 days of demos? 5 streams of demos. Next Fest is an exhausting time. It's fun. Not so great on the build stuff yet, but you're learning. Aloft is also loads of fun. Yeah, some of our community members play Aloft. I didn't get into it because I got into Voyagers of Nera instead. Alright, we're going to be drawing that giveaway very shortly. Once again, it's !thriving in the chat if you want to enter. Yeah, everyone, your spouse streams it so you can have time off. I love that. Tree would love to stream more, but he's too dang busy. We'll have to try and get him in for some co-op one of these days again. Alright. If everybody who has wanted to enter has entered, it is time to roll as a giveaway. Your odds are pretty heckin' decent. Without further ado, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of this raffle is Eldon! Whoa! Congratulations, Eldon. Heck yeah. Now, Eldon is an amazing builder. I honestly can't wait to see what he does with this game. That is so exciting. Yay, Eldon. Bum, bum, bum. That's 2 keys today that went to long-term community members. I am a happy Cesare. I am pleased. All right. Let's go to our ending screen. As I mentioned, I am an official Nera creator, so usually we have a key or 2 to give away. I try not to ask for too many. Usually we have a key or 2 to give away each major update. If you didn't win a key in my chat, fret not. I'm pretty sure all of the raid trained people have at least 1 key to give away. So if you stick around for the raid trains, not only will you meet some cool streamers, but you also get more chances to win a copy of the game. So yeah, good luck in the next stream. I stream Monday through Friday. I start usually 11:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. And I generally stream for about 6 hours. We're ending a little bit early. Ooh, thank you, Fraterno. Copy that thing. Copy it. Yes, the carrots! The carrots! Yeah, we do, a lot of indie here. Pretty deep indie sometimes. Games you may have never even heard about. And like I said, we play Voyagers of Nera usually weekly. We play a little Palia from time to time. We play a little bit of Guild Wars 2. We do so much variety in this chat. So hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Maybe you'll come back some other time. But for now, please join me. Please copy that incoming farming frenzy. Copy it. Get ready to paste it. Yeah, you won, Eldon. I'll give you the code after stream. Copy that thing if you're not too shy. Throw it in our next streamer's chat. It's always fun to see that like wall of messages and new chatters. And our next streamer is actually, I think they might be, if they're not a newer streamer, they're, you know, they're at least a small streamer. They're a small streamer, so I think they will be so excited to get this nice raid and to see a bunch of you guys in chat. So please copy that message. Thank you again, Darker Witch, for raiding in. I'm so sorry that I raided you back. Are you sure you want to raid? I am this time. This time I am sure. Alright. Voyages with D is where we're going. Ready for some Voyagers of Nera. Let's go meet a new friend, see how their playthrough is going. Get ready, like I said, to spam that message in chat. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Everybody who rated, everyone who followed. Welcome to the community. Katawa. Sorry, I don't know how you want me to say it. My apologies. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Voyagers of Nera, Darker Witch, thank you for the raids. Everybody who used your biddies to make giant emotes. Fabros for the 5 gifted subs. Whew. Well, 6 gifted subs, actually. Yeah, it has been a good day. Thank you so much. We'll be back next time. More gaming goodness. I think tomorrow we've got something. Tomorrow we have Palea. Thursday, the Wide Open Sky is already out of Catfish. Friday is our bi-weekly, every other week we have a podcast called Pixel Yaps with Luna Romy and Terrascape. Any of that sounds good? We'll see you around. Good night, everybody.
Hi, Isatry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Shashar. Hey, Darker Witch. Pick a Lab Lib. Hey, Frat. Man, I tell you, they have definitely optimized stuff in the game. I mean, look at how clear that structure is now. Tree murder. Yeah. Well, for you guys who don't know me, I am Voyagers with D. I'm a variety streamer. I absolutely love playing games where you can build, craft, explore, you know, all that good stuff. Right now I am going into the den of iniquity known as the Deep. Basically because I have to go back to my very first base. Because I need to get a water strand. So instead of, wow, this really looks freaking good now.